shit. Hi. I found out how to customize him. Hi. I have been dying of the heat. It's taking me out. It's winning. And by it's winning, I mean it's like actually winning. Ugh, maybe I should recalibrate this first. My poor fucking camera bun. Okay, there. I sort of ran. Why? Why run? Why run? Why run? Why run? Needed to peek. Needed to see peek and needed Wi-Fi. Well, alright. I'm glad you're here either way. I was able to customize him. I'm so excited, actually. Like, not even low-key. I'm super excited to continue playing Star Rail. I've been on my shit recently. Like, I bounced between 3 different accounts yesterday. One of them being my best friends. One of them being Astos. I was bouncing between accounts. Doing stuff on all kinds of things. Stuff and things, you know? Stuff and things. I think also part of it is that I feel a little restless after the Amphorius quest that came out most recently. Because I want more. I know that there's going to be more, so I want more. But at the same time, I'm so emotional about all of it. I'm like, give me back my... Yeah. Give them to me! I just want them back. You know what I mean? I just want to see them again. I did fall asleep to your status showing HSR. And waking up to your status showing HSR. Guilty as charged. Guilty as charged. Yay! I can at least show you some of the progress I've gotten done. We're gonna pause the BGM, even though you can't hear it anymore. I'm gonna turn this up just a little bit. There we go. I think that's fine. If the game needs to be louder, you guys can tell me, and then I'll turn it up. Otherwise, this is fine. Okay. So some of the things I did get done. I think I got... I don't remember if I did any... I did Clara's companion quest. I did the Bellabog continuation quest thingy. Yeah, the continuance quest. So I got that done. I think it can show here. That's already done. I know that there are quests for that. I did this. I did this. So that's done. I am trying to whittle down my quests slowly but surely while we're here. Because, God forbid, I get caught up to Amphorius and have too many fucking quests in my quest log. Of course. What? 10 years. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about, Kayla, but I'll... Never mind. If I'm getting on stage, we're not doing this. I've already told Serval. Damn. Damn. I can't back out last second. You're not gonna let me. How dare you? Penacony, Peak is here. I look at Penacony and have vivid flashbacks. Penacony is... I think, for me, it was the first time I experienced, not the first time I experienced, but it was interesting to witness a somewhat comedic take on a serious storyline, because there are unserious moments within the story that make it easier to digest. Actually, I'm going to do that while I'm thinking about it. And then Amphorius is just a bunch of angst. You know, without saying any spoilers, Amphorius is just a shit ton of angst and no comfort. I have hiccups. Oh no. Now the trick is to remember how in which we do this. There we go. A certain boss I won't name, but I'm sure you know who I'm talking about, had me crying, screaming, and dying. I was close to uninstalling when I got... and then I got to Amphorius. I don't blame you at all. I don't blame you at all. I think a certain boss fight at the very end of Penacony, I do know what you're talking about, it also had me in tears. I think there's not been a single update, like main story update, that I've not at least teared up to. Every time they update the main story and like a new quest comes out for it, I cry a little bit, at least once. And it feels a little unfair. Like, my emotional turmoil is the proof of success that the story is well written, and I hate being so sensitive to it. It's like, you get me attached, and then you rip my heart out. Oh, there's the train! Guys, right on time. The train's here to say hi. You hear it? Looks like Odie Mall is finally up and running. This place used to be so deserted. There weren't tall buildings lining the streets, and lights weren't even on. It's all thanks to your leadership, madam. Okay. Hello. That's one excited train. Yeah. It is. It's a really excited train. He really wanted to say hi today, you know? I was crying and screaming out of rage. I needed this boss god so bad. Okay. With Asto here, I know he's not gonna get spoiled up to a certain point, but Asto was specifically stuck on the Aventurine boss. The one right before you get into the... Why is my screen timing out? The one where, right before the story gets more into, like, the last half, right? He's not gotten much further than that, but Aventurine, being the motherfucker that he is, Asto struggled with that fucking boss for a while. If you want to know how much he struggled with that boss, he was struggling with that boss before they ever came out with the you can lower the difficulty option. So it was
coffee?
First time I fought Aventurine had me slapping my wall out of rage. I get it. Yeah. Like, that was the thing that, like, started
Look,
me...
Miss Himiko, I brought the...
That was the thing that started me doing his quests for him, was because, one, he was struggling to do the fight because his characters weren't leveled. He didn't have characters built, or like at least the right characters for it. And then they nerfed him like 3 hours after I beat him. Right? I remember going through that fight, getting it done in one try. And the only reason that is because I had Jingwen, okay? At that point, I was already, like, princess treatment Jingwen. He was already 90% built. I was just struggling with those last few relics. So, he was popping the fuck off. This was before Aventurine got nerfed. I finished him one go. I was like, cool. I'm gonna move the fuck on. Well, Asto couldn't. Having only Servala's lightning and my physical was Boot Hill, I cried. Yeah. So, Asto was going through the Aventurine fight with Boot Hill, Ronmei, Serval, and a dream. You can imagine how that went. Didn't go very far. My physical was literally the Trailblazer. This was the worst fight of my life. Yeah. I had Clara. Clara's not bad. I'm not gonna say Clara's bad. Clara's not bad. It's more like... I've just used her so much for physical DPS that it's very hard to find her kit fun. I've just gotten so... how to say... burnt out of her kit, I guess. Like, even now, I've stopped using physical DPS altogether, because the only physical DPS I really have is Clara, and she's the only one that's actually built, like, on my main account, I mean. On my main account. That was hateful for Twitch to pause while I couldn't hit play. No! Oh my gosh. But, I have to find my train of thought. Oh, I've gotten to the point where I stop using physical altogether. Because I don't have a physical DPS that I enjoy playing. Black Swan on screen, everyone. Look at my wife, by the way. You're gonna have to fight Asto for that. That's Asto's wife as well. No, I think Acheron's more his wife. I think it's more Acheron. Speaking of Asto, you see my little trash king up there? That's my friend. My friend. Actually, we're gonna take a moment. Because I want everyone to love and appreciate Trashto. Look at Trashto. Stimky. Asto no longer Lasto, now he Trashto. Is my friend. Okay, we shrink him back down. Put him back over here. Oh, he needs to be a little smaller. Whoa. Tiny goob. Me making Trashto after Elias said no stinky raccoons and demons in his apothecary was funny. Hey. Sometimes people can't help that they stink. That was a lapse on my part, okay? This little guy being as cute as he is makes it so much harder to take me seriously. And then he kept calling me a trash king. Because I... You're the one who calls yourself a raccoon and a trash panda all the time. I was merely going along with what you had already predetermined was fact. I win.
The kid back as promised.
Squirrels.
You're all right. We couldn't find you in either dream or reality. We were worried sick.
It's good to see you're unharmed. Allow me to introduce you to
I am.
Miss
I'm a
Black
red
Swan.
panda. I give
Memo
possum.
keeper
Aster
of the
gives
Garden of
raccoon.
Recollection.
I'm a red panda. Then what's Jules? I think Jules gives really big bobcat energy.
Not exactly. Miss Himeko said that they were investigating the incidents happening in the
Squirrel? You think they're a squirrel?
Not quite yet. But thanks to you, we might be able to use this opportunity to get to know
I was
each other.
only thinking rodents. That's fair. That's fair. I hadn't
So
thought
how did
about
you
it
end up
being
here?
only rodents. Well,
And
Red
what
Panda's
the
not a
heck
rodent.
happened?
Red pandas aren't a rodent. I don't know. To me, Jules gives big bobcat energy for some reason.
So, the one who attacked you was...
Neither is possum,
girl
LMAO brain
dressed in
fog.
red, adept
It's
at
okay.
illusory
It's
arts,
okay. I would have
and
totally
was able
believed
to
that possum was a
shapeshift.
rodent. Yeah,
Her name is
Jules has a lot of
Sparkle,
feline
a
energy
masked
in general.
fool
I
who
agree
has
with that much.
infiltrated Penacony. Don't worry.
The squirrels
She
are
won't be
enjoying the
bothering you for
mulberry
now.
tree outside.
She's probably
As they should.
patting herself on the back for a job well done.
It seems you know her well.
Of course. I know everyone here.
Telling...
On Penacony,
I just read the
anyone could
fucking
be
message
lying,
Azure left.
but the remembrance
God.
does not lie.
That's funny.
So I feel the need to clarify with everyone. Miss Sparkle's tricks can induce hallucinations, but that strange dreamscape, nothing to do with her. It originated from Penacony itself.
Caracolor Serval.
Penacony itself?
Have you not sensed it yet? This apparent land of dreams.
We can also ask them,
It's a carefully designed.
to be
dream
fair.
maintained
When they're
by
not
the
streaming,
family
we
through
can ask
unknown
them
means.
what they think.
And the memory zone he fell into.
Because everybody's kind of picked their own. Because Red Panda is just my favorite animal in general.
Enigmatic.
Also
Deep
very valid,
memory
yeah.
dwells in the
Because we
unshifting
all might
knowledge.
come up with an answer for ourselves, like that we think is
She's
accurate,
right.
but ultimately,
Everyone,
I'd be down
do
to just
you all
letting
still
Jules
remember your
pick.
surroundings during your entry into the dreamscape?
The sea, actually.
So everyone saw the same thing? I remember... Well, it was a room. And then...
Peter
through a
Cody's story
mirror,
is so good.
I came to a long hallway.
The Gallery of Thoughts. That's how the hotel staff referred to it.
Have you noticed? These landscapes seem quite distinct from that of Penacony's in your dream, yet strikingly similar to the dreamscape described by Miss Black Swan.
You're right. I didn't give it much thought at first, but in hindsight, the overlap
I mean, you
is hard
could.
to ignore.
Also, after speaking to some of the frequenters, the first stop when you enter the dream is supposed to be the hotel
Actually, you
in
know
the
what you
dream.
could do?
But due
Hold
to
on.
certain incidents,
The hotel is now under renovation.
Sorry, I had to cough. I didn't want to cough into the mic.
Possibly have to happen.
What you
to
could
an
do,
entire building for it
because
to
now this is
require
just an idea I'm
renovation?
having, alright? You don't have to take it.
Combine that with what he just experienced, and the answer is clear.
I see him and Black Squad on the same
Penacony's
screen.
dream is
Suddenly I'm in a
sinking
wedding
right
dress
now,
like, whoa,
turning back to
you're
its
so
original
valid for
form
that, actually.
and falling into
Anyway,
the
Asta, what
deep
you
sea.
could do, feed me the ideas. Yeah, I always feed you ideas. Trust me, I got you.
You mean
My
the
brain is the
dreamscape
idea
is
brain.
collapsing?
But
The
because,
encounter at the dreamscape
at
hotel
least
was
to
a
me,
sign.
there's a lot of similarities between Black
see.
Swan and, like,
That would
Finn's
explain the
canonical
uneasiness
character.
we've sensed from the family.
Like,
Leaving aside
Finn
the
in
question of
lore,
guest safety, were
I think
this
it would be
become
interesting to see
public,
Finn
would
in
tarnish
Black
the
Swan's
name of
outfit,
the
or Black
planet
Swan in Finn's
festivities.
outfit, vice versa, you know?
With the Charmony Festival around the corner, it's no wonder they'd want to keep it under wraps.
Even the guest's safety cannot be assured now. Isn't the monster that he encountered indisputable proof?
Finn, I need your
remind
approval.
you that it is a memory zone meme. How could a meme that heralds death and
I love that for
murder
you.
appear in a dream that the family proclaims to be absolutely safe? Everyone could be lying on Penacony. Does that include the family as well?
I never trust
Miss
big
Black Swan,
organizations that have a lot
I
of
fully
power, so
understand
inherently
what
I
you're
believe they're
thinking.
bad.
Going back to your original suggestion. For what reason has the Garden of Recollection chosen to work with the Astral Express?
Personal gain, probably.
Let me rephrase then. This is my personal request.
Oh, she just
not
wants
the
to hang
Garden
out
of
with us.
Recollections. And the answer is simple. Miss Himiko, I simply wish to make an exchange
God, she's
related
so
to
pretty.
the remembrance. Apart from my duty, I also have some personal pursuits in aesthetics. I am a memo keeper and a collector. I too yearn to experience those luminous, dazzling, cherished memories.
They made her stunning.
That's simple enough to understand. No?
She is stunning.
As for you all, nameless of the Astral Express, and
They didn't have to
practitioners
make her
of
as
the
pretty as they
Trailways,
did, but they sure as fuck did.
I have faith in your potential.
Half of the Penacony
as
budget
well
went to
as in
her.
the
Real.
unique
And
splendor
Acheron.
you will unleash on the stage.
Okay, I also
This is
remember that
why
Penacony
I wish
was
to befriend
the
all of you.
the section of story where we
place where
noticed like a
nightmares
huge
and
upscale in
dreams
quality for the
intersect.
cutscenes, and everybody was like
The perfect
freaking the
cradle
fuck out,
for the remembrance.
me included. I'm not exempt from that.
I understand.
Her having
Before
painted glass
replying,
cathedral
we
design is
must
making
first
me
discuss
lose my
this among
mind.
ourselves.
Exactly. The fact that she has like the stained
Naturally.
glass
Take your
cathedral
time.
like vibe to her entire fucking outfit. Bro. Like, I don't I don't know what to say, dog. She's just pretty. I'm just a small little bisexual boy, okay? I'm just a small little bisexual boy enjoying pretty ladies. I'm stuck in cathedral religious designs lately, but damn. I mean, isn't that why we have our angel OCs that we do? For anybody who doesn't know, Asto and I make OCs together a lot. And by a lot, I mean it's how we cope emotionally with significant amounts of trauma, by just pouring ideas into each other and making silly little guys. The twins. Objectively, the twins are probably the most traumatized OCs we have. Well, my OC, Rowan. So, of the twins, Rowan, which was mine, which was the one I made, is the one I'm responsible for. Rowan is my most traumatized OC. However, I think Asto's most traumatized OC might be Valerio. Valerio? I said the Dragon Age character first. Damn. I said the Dragon Age character first. Valerio, my little fuck. Yeah. Because I don't think Aeneas, which is Asto's OC for the twins, right? So Asto's other half of that equation, Aeneas. Aeneas and Rowan are the twins. But I don't think Aeneas is as traumatized as Valerio or like Asto is, because Asto also originated as an OC. But I think Aeneas is still kind of fucked up. Like, he's definitely top 3. Because, like, that poor guy. He had to do so much. That's what we should do, Asto. We should have a yap session. We should have a yap session stream where we just talk about the twins. You heard it here, folks. We have approval for our next yap sessions. Bet. I'll plan that with you when I end stream today, then. Because I could probably find a way to make it work either for this week, if you have time, or next week, outside of the Buckshot collab that we want to do. One of these days, Asto and I are going to actually get back into the, like, oh, we wanted to do, like, a yapping collab every week, at least once a week. That was one of the original ideas we had when we both started talking about streaming. And then Uni kicked his ass. I'm okay with that, though. I can wait. I don't mind waiting when it comes to them. Okay. I just had a burst of energy. I don't know what to do with it. Uni is a cock block. You know what? Low-key? Yeah. Yeah. I can see how and why.
There's a significant amount of intentional misdirection in her words. But I worry about the worst outcome. If the dreamscape's anomaly really exists, and it isn't a natural occurrence, but instigated by someone behind the scenes,
then it likely has something to do with the Watchmaker's invite.
Mr. Yang, I love hearing you go all smart.
Well,
I love hearing him nerd out.
Any extreme scenarios, the mastermind responsible for these shifts in the dreamscape undeniably stands against the family, which narrows it down to two possibilities.
Azure understands the pain of
Someone
Uni.
is drawing in external influences to distract and disrupt the family's control.
You could,
over
yeah.
Penacony.
We could definitely do
Either
that. It would just be like any
or
normal
the
VC we have
family
that.
has been forced to seek outside aid surreptitiously for
Fucking
self-preservation.
Christ.
But from the encrypted message on the invite and the family's reaction, the former is more likely.
Good point.
which also means that the one who sent out the encrypted nameless message and the mastermind behind the anomaly are on the same side. Maybe even the same person.
Well, this doesn't necessarily mean a thing, right? In terms of methods, both the Fools and the Riddlers could pull it off. Hasn't the IPC cracked the message too?
March, calm down. It's just a possibility. But if this encrypted message isn't some harmless prank, but done so to invite the Trailblaze into the fray, we cannot remain uninvolved.
Well, let me tell you what I discovered, and I'm sorry, it's bad news.
Man.
According to reliable sources, some people spotted a tall silver-armored man on Penacony. I've reached out to the Bloodhound family for news and visited many of those guests who claim to have
I was
seen
warned
this.
we'll have a very hot weekend over here while it's actually pretty chilly and keeps
And
raining all the
this
time.
is
Side-eye
what I
for
received.
Scandal.
I've sent it to you. Open it.
Fat, yeah, and meanwhile, it's been hot as fuck over here. It's been sweltering hot over here where Finn and I am.
Astral Express, it's How's Penacony?
Hi, Silverwolf.
It's that hacker girl.
Her name is Silverwolf. That's rude.
I know you've been investigating the abnormal phenomenon surrounding Penacony. Or rather, we are pleased to see that you've been doing that, because the deeper you delve, the closer you'll get to uncovering the truth about this so-called beautiful dream.
Beautiful
The
dream.
family is obviously hiding something, right?
Well, duh.
We've nabbed some valuable information, and out of the goodness of my heart, I've decided to share it with all of you. Although it unfortunately means your idyllic break in paradise is nearing its end. Enter this string of code into your dream portal, the device you use to dream with, and dive into the hidden map.
She's teaching us how to hack.
The coordinates have been sent
Wow.
to you. You just have to copy them over. Also, I take it you've already heard about Sam. You should look forward to the meeting. He's a straight shooter who values that.
Silverwolf, my goat. Hell yeah.
I think you'll get along with him just fine. Don't be overwhelmed by his.
I love that Silverwolf and Bronya are both Bronya with from like Honkai Impact 3rd, and she's just split, like her personality is divided into two different types basically. I like the way that they did it because it's very noticeable right off the bat. Even when this game came out and I hadn't played Honkai Impact 3rd at all, yet at that point I still knew who Bronya was from HI3.
The situation is clear.
And I recognized
The
that
planet of
both
festivities isn't
Bronya and
what it seems
Belobog
on
and
the surface.
Silverwolf
Everyone's
were meant to
sights,
be
including
like
the factions
aspects
in the
of
family,
Bronya
are set
from
on the
HI3.
Watchmaker's legacy.
And that was cool
Every
as fuck.
party has its own motives, and they're attempting to thwart each other. While we still
Thwart.
don't know what this legacy
What a
entails,
silly little
it's
word.
only a matter of time
I
before the power
thwart
struggle
thee.
ensnares innocent bystanders. The Molten Knight, Sam, is reportedly
Molten
a remnant of
Knight? That's
Lamoth's
one hell of a
Iron
title.
Cavalry, a genetically engineered warrior. He possesses superhuman perception and acts decisively. He'll leave no
I'm
margin
hoping this
for
Himiko
error.
will
This
survive the
individual
Himiko
is
curse.
every
Don't
bit as
fucking
dangerous
jinx
as
it.
Kafka and Blade. This
Don't
message
jinx it.
is a threat. The hidden map that Silverwolf mentioned is probably the sealed Dreamscape Hotel. For the sake of what's to come, a visit seems necessary.
We have Welt. He will save her. I'm sorry to remind you. Welt is an old man now. Like, I was viciously reminded yesterday while doing the Trailblaze Continuance quest for Belobog, because in the very beginning of the quest, you're like, well, we could just ask Mr. Yang to come when talking to March 7th, and March 7th goes, he's still wheezing from the Law Fu. Like, he still hasn't recovered physically from that. He's old. And it, like, clicked in my head that, canonically, Welt is the elderly now. Like, he's technically approaching his elderly years because he's not as capable as he once was, and his body is reacting negatively to his environment and, like, his work. Just a cheeky little reminder. I think he's, like, canonically, I think he's supposed to be somewhere between, like, 70 and 80 now. Somewhere in there. He's definitely fucking old. He's old. Every time I feel like I have my webcam in the right position, I feel like it's not. Maybe that's fine. What's so funny is the model is trying to track me scrunching my nose and it can't. Wait. That's what happens when I scrunch my nose. Note for future reference, I guess. I need a live 2D model that scrunches its nose with me. The only request I'll probably ever have. Must be able to scrunch nose. And while we're here, I guess I'll fix the camera. I can also wiggle my nose, but you can't see that. That's me trying to wiggle my nose. Scrunch. One of my art friends, they could help me learn how to make models. I still have to learn how to rig them though. I've also thought about rigging, you know what I mean? Like, I can't do art, but I could probably make stuff move and jiggle. I could learn. Because there are people who do just, like, work on, like, the model rigging instead of, like, the whole shebang, like the art and everything. People who just rig it. Yeah, you could make the model and I could rig it. That's like the whole premise. Yeah. That was the idea I had about it. Was because if you're gonna try and make a fucking model for me or anybody else, I'd rather me do the other half of the work. Because you drawing already stresses you out enough. Just with how, like, picky you are about the way things look. And, like, your own expectations of self. But I'd love to learn how to rig. I think it'd be really cool to learn how to rig a model. Perfectionism never escaped me. It follows you in every universe, my friend. Every fucking universe. Okay, back to the game. What if we get found out?
Just tell them that the Express is investigating the Stellaron hunters. I'm sure they'll understand. We'll plan our next move according to how they react.
Okay.
Then we are in agreement. Let's return and inform Miss Black Swan.
I need to go eat and then lock the fuck in. We'll go eat. Madam Black Swan, I need to chat with you.
Miss Black Swan, the Express is willing to cooperate with you. We need a proper guide to navigate the memory zone.
I'm at your service. I will not disappoint.
You two, return to your own rooms. Enter the dream, and if everything goes without a hitch, we'll see one another at the Dreamscape Hotel's lobby.
I'll stay in the real world to ensure everyone's safety. If needed, I will also parlay with the family. I assume there's no problem, Miss Black Swan?
It seems that I'll have a hard time gaining your trust, even if I personally did rescue your friends. It's no problem, of course, other than the fact that my feelings are a little hurt.
I'm counting on you, Welt.
Ma'am,
As for us,
are your feelings
let's get
actually
ready
hurt,
to
or are
see
you
the
just trying to get a
dreamscape's
reaction out
true
of Welt? Because he's kind of a tough cookie to crack.
We'll be busy for a while. I wonder if Firefly has returned to reality yet.
Oh yeah, the earbud is
don't have
charged.
her
I can put
contact
it in
info.
now.
I'll ask Black Swan.
Damn, it's already been 45 minutes. Whoa. Constantly yawning. How fucking... Why? Craziest shit I've ever had in my chat. No, it's not the craziest shit I've had in my chat. Actually, the craziest shit I've had in my chat is Twink test.
Welcome to Penacony, honored guest.
Quick, somebody who knows about the joke, do a Twink test right now. Mods, Twink test. That's the craziest shit.
Back in this familiar room.
The fact that Twink test is even a thing is crazy to me.
This way, darling. What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
I don't feel
I
so
know
good.
you're more sensitive to Memoria, thus more easily
We don't have the
affected by
main
the
Twink
dreamscape
tester
than
though.
others. This is
No!
also why I have
That's
to
because they're
accompany
live
you.
too right now. Jules is live.
I shall use my methods to relieve
I need to
you.
make Jules one of my mods.
Don't worry, as your companions are safe. I had both of them each give me a trinket before I entered the dream. This will allow me to feel their presence in the memory zone. They're already awake in their
I
rooms.
can't up
Will
top
you be
Twink test.
comfortable in
You
following
might,
now?
but it might take
waits for
Automod
no
getting
one.
you first before.
must hurry to the
Because Twink test was something
March's
that
room
happened
is this way. I
through
should
a
go meet up
joke
with her.
because Jules, one of my gen mates, Jules had tried to say Twink in chat, and Automod sniped them for it. The gold presence catches your attention. It is the statue of a hound. For a moment you are startled as the hound's presence appears less stable. In the next moment, it gets consumed by the distorted memory zone. Autobot will kick me down if I let out my freak in here. Automod was sniping everything that that reminded them of Twink. This is true. And then when I finally permitted the use of Twink in chat, Jules kept going, Twink test, just to make sure, just to make sure it worked. And then we added S to the end of it, so it was Twinks instead of Twink, and Automod sniped that real fucking quick.
I know what you're
I was like, damn.
The moment you stepped into the memory
So
zone,
we had to clear
reality's
Twinks as
building
well.
structures lost
Multiples.
all meaning. I can sense that she is in a faraway place right now. In the meantime, if we want to find that lobby the navigator mentioned, we'll have to try a little harder. These poor little things stumbling about.
Automod's Twink phobia. Now that's the craziest shit I've had in chat. Automod is Twink phobic, confirmed. What the fuck?
Her.
What
How
just
is it
came out of
possible?
my mouth? What the fuck? Craziest shit I've said recently.
Okay.
God.
No staff members here at all?
Acheron.
Huh? What are you doing here? Well, not really. I just don't know where I am.
We'll have to cut the banter short. Let's first work together and remove these overly friendly children, shall we?
Overly friendly is one hell of a way to
Indebted
put
to you
it.
both for your help.
Oh, there's a wasp. Again. Oh, Black Swan.
Time for an overhaul.
More business, eh?
I'll have to go get the thing and kill that wasp soon. I don't let them live. Okay. Enjoy the
Finally, some peace and
dialogue
quiet.
while I go kill this wasp real quick.
What are the two of you doing here?
We could ask you the same thing.
It's a long story. I fortuitously, as he should remember, became friends with some of the Bloodhounds and was helping them track down a wanted criminal. Except I ended up here for some reason.
You aren't hiding anything, are you?
Hiding? I don't think I'd be capable of that in front of a memo keeper.
It's dead. I can.
Is that so? You're good then.
I don't know what I'm doing. I
What
just
sort
said
of
I
training
could.
did you have to undergo? Can you teach me?
He's kidding.
Training.
He can't do it.
Yeah.
Your arrival is timely.
I
This
just
dreamscape
said
is
I
fraught
could
with
because I
danger.
didn't know what was happening.
Since our destination is the same, how about we join forces? I
Okay.
can protect you from harm, but in the memory zone, I'll need assistance from the memo keeper as well. And if we run into the family, it wouldn't hurt to have one more person to explain the situation.
I hope we don't run into the family. Them bitches freak me out a little bit.
What do you think?
My kombucha is quite yummy. Whoa. I've never had kombucha. We can trust them.
Thank you. I'm truly grateful.
I trust Acheron
Glad
with
to
my
be
life.
traveling with you again, Miss Black Swan.
I truly hope so.
The lesbians. I wanted the sticker. Thank you. Chest. Ugh. Not the fucking dead body getting in my way. Looking for things. Nope, okay. Let's go. Puzzle. I didn't like it. I didn't like kombucha at first, but then it slowly grew on me. I had a sneeze attack. World is non-existent right now. I normally sneeze like 2 or 3 times, so I have nothing to say about that. Every time I sneeze is borderline a sneeze attack, so
nice.
You're so cute, Himiko. Also, I have been pulling bits and like a little bit here and there on Hyacinth's banner. We're at 61 pity on this, I believe. It's a guaranteed. So as long as I hit pity, then I should get her. We're at 61, I believe. So 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 61. I was right. One more. I have a pull. 62, and it's nothing. But that's okay. Do I have? I do have these. Oh, why not? So 62, 63. 64. 65. Okay. So now we're at 65. But I have embers I can exchange now. I'll probably use these to exchange for remembrance stuff if I can manage to get Hyacinth. But now we're at 65 pity. Hoping for her light cone would be a long shot. However, I was doing the Memory of Chaos before, so I did get a new light cone and I chose the Remembrance one. No, it was the return stuff. The, like, returners thingy. So I did get a Remembrance light cone. And I could probably also get one from the Herta store if I wanted the 5-star one. Oh, thanks for the follow. Hi, welcome in. Hyacinth mentioned. Yeah, Hyacinth mentioned. I always have sneeze attacks to the point that after some point, my friends, instead of saying bless you, say shut the fuck up. That's so valid. That's so valid. Oh, I'm fixing my bandana, sorry. You can't see it, but I am wearing a bandana. Holy shit, I have so many copies of some of these things. Oh my god. Fucking crazy. I do also have the lesbian light cone. Yippee! Okay, anyway. The lesbian light cone. Of all the things I could have called it.
Why is it upside down?
The memory zone is constantly shifting its form. Looks like we'll have to think of a way to walk on the ceiling.
We're standing on the ceiling right now.
Miss Acheron's words speak sense. Regardless, we have to reach that flat surface hanging overhead. And we're not scaling the pillar, of course. I'll teach everyone some traversal tricks used in the memory zone.
Almost hit my head against the open cupboard. You have eyes for a reason, you know. listen. I don't have to listen to shit, dog.
How about it? Can you feel the memorial?
You also
flowing
can't see it,
around
but I
you?
have a Willy Pape next to me.
Next,
Oh, you can
find
hear
a
my
suitable spot
keychain of
and
of,
try walking up
like,
the wall.
stim toys, basically. This just has a bunch of knickknacks and trinkets on it because, I don't know, it makes my brain happy. So, like, I have keychains, I have a tiny little Inuyasha, I have a keychain version of the Inuyasha Funko Pop. I have a Wilson Pape, one of the Wilson puppets, like Wilson from Niji Sanji. Yeah. I have 2 other VTuber keychains, but they're like acrylic keychains. And then I have another acrylic keychain that is from, it was like a freebie I got from the Plush Shop, which is an online store that sells like the large cat plushies of different characters from like games and shows and stuff. Willy Pape? Willy Pape! Can't see him, and I can't show him to you. But I have him. He is here. He is with us. Oh, my fingers are stuck. Okay. Yeah, Wilson is with us at all times. He is partaking in the stream. You know? Oh, I can't put that there. It'll fall. Fuck. Okay, fine. We'll put you here. Okay, now I need to focus. Which way am I supposed to go? Okay. Yippee! Whoa. Okay, bet.
It worked. You
Jingle,
really
jingle
can
moment.
walk up walls. The memory zone of this level is mere child's play. to
You're
a
right.
normal
It is a
player.
jingle jingle moment.
Come on,
It's like,
let's head out through the
all right,
front
chat.
door.
Focus. Come on. I'm gonna fucking Markiplier you. I'm gonna do what Markiplier did to his viewers. Just gonna Markiplier you. Keychain jingle. Oh, I can't even say just Markiplier did it because I had another Oshi that did it too.
You're
He would jingle
natural, aren't
keys.
you?
He would literally
You're a
jingle his
prodigy
keys.
of remembrance.
Oh.
We've arrived. There's an elevator here, just like in the lobby. We should be able to reach our destination with it.
But the
There's a
memory
chest
zone
down
up
here.
ahead appears to be severely twisted. Be careful, everyone.
Which one is this? Oh. Oh, Mozart can use these? Cool. Cool. We're almost at Trailblaze level 50. Oh, okay. I love how I approach them to check what they are, because I won't know otherwise.
See? I told you it wasn't going to be that simple. Where is this?
That clock is melting. Maybe you should fix your clock, dog. I'm just saying, a melted clock doesn't accurately tell the time.
This door is locked too.
There's no end to this. Let me try.
You see the memo keeper close her eyes. She is searching the room in an almost telepathic way. Even every nook and cranny outside the
This
room.
memory zone is overly twisted. I have to use an elegant method.
Whoa, deja vu
so
moment.
you two, please give me a little time. Got it. I can see the core of this dreamscape. There are members of the family, and some figures trying to find their way forward. It appears that your friends aren't faring too well. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 3. There's a third person seeking the way to the lobby. Wait. It's the girl who was with you.
Firefly.
It eludes me, but there is a known semblance in the memory zone, mirroring the essence she radiates. What reason does she have to delve so deep into the dreamscape? Is she running? No. Running away? Something's right behind her. This is not good. Everyone, we must hurry. There's no time. I'll just have to break the rules and use some methods to help you phase through the memory zone. I picked up slivers of her thoughts in the memory zone. These will help you form an impression of her. Now, you must hang on to these thoughts with all your might and shape them in your mind. Hurry, through
Done.
here.
All done. Didn't even finish your explanation, and I'm so sorry. But I finished. Wait, what is this? Oh! What's so ironic is I actively thought about that when I was doing polls earlier. I was like, oh, shouldn't I have at least a free ticket, right? I did. Absolutely I did. 66. Still nothing. That's okay. We're at 66 pity and got 3 days left. It'll be fine. The gate shuts. Your thoughts, stirred by the swirling current and pulled along, descend into a deep abyss, sinking. When the hatch opens again, what sights will you behold? Perhaps no one can provide an answer. An indescribable fluid darkness flows from your chest to your throat. Suffocation engulfs you from within. Then, a voice emerges.
In my dream, I saw scorched earth and a new sapling emerging from it. It bloomed against the morning sun and whispered to me. Why do people choose to sleep?
I was making myself oatmeal. Accidentally, I made a salted caramel coffee flavored oatmeal. Firefly. Yeah, Firefly. The final sigh escapes. Its origin unknown.
It's because they're afraid to awaken from the dream.
Watch out! A dangerous presence lurks nearby.
Everyone, be on your guard.
Oh, it's this. Oh, it's this scene. Oh, it's this scene. Oh.
Sorry.
thought it would be easier to witness a second time, and it wasn't. I still have goosebumps.
You alright?
What just fucking happened? What the fuck was that?
Look at me. Calm down. Deep breaths. Alright?
Oh. It will never become easier. No, it's never gonna be easy. Ever at all.
Allow me. Relax. You'll be fine.
I'm okay. God, the way she
I'm
looks
really
so
sorry,
sad.
but I have to leave for a short while.
She
Death
seems so
still
upset.
hovers about, and I must personally ensure Miss Himiko and Miss March 7's safety, and warn them. I'll leave him to you, Miss Acheron.
I'm sorry for what happened. I was too focused on that girl and got sloppy. It was my hesitation that caused her to lose her life. I'm sorry.
It wasn't your fault.
But if in that moment I chose to draw my blade,
You couldn't have predicted it was gonna happen.
sorry, I had no choice.
The priority is just figuring out what's going on, honestly.
Yes, we will. But not yet. Before the hunt, we should keep our eyes peeled and consider where the true enemies are hiding and how to fight them. Do not let pain dictate your thoughts. Compose yourself and you will walk the right path. Once, someone said to me, "No compassion for the enemy, for that is cruelty upon yourself. But you must see clearly who the true enemy is. And then, with one swing of your blade, you must understand its meaning and the price you pay." This is the only advice I have for
I know
you.
that Ash is probably the only person
someone
that's going to
burdened
understand
with
what I'm
blood
saying
debt.
when I say this. But I need... If Yoko was here, Yoko would also understand. But I see a lot of parallels between Acheron and Flame Reaver. A lot of parallels. You know? Especially with the way their blades work.
I'm back.
And that's without saying any other, that's
Miss
without saying
Himiko
spoilers,
has
that's
something
without
to tell
explaining
you.
a damn thing. But it's
There's
because I
good
know that at
news
least Azure
and
might
bad
connect with
news.
my brainwave. The Momo Keeper hands over a memory bubble, signaling for you to press it against your forehead. You do as instructed, and a bone-chilling coldness pierces your body, which then consolidates into a clear image. You see Himiko and March 7th together, obstructed by the family. Black Swan stands beside them, unnoticed by the family.
I understand the situation now. Please take him and retreat to a safe location. If time allows,
I have
we
the
can
vision.
investigate
I
Firefly
knew
first.
you would!
Meet later at Clocky
My
statue.
goat gets me. That's my president. Memories in the bubble come to an end here.
Which is why I must undertake Miss Himiko's request and bring both of you back to reality. I'm glad to see that you're fine. Let us reach a safe place before speaking again.
Miss Black Swan, do you not intend to open some sort of teleporter?
I don't recommend that.
This glove is so cool
Mental
to
state
me.
is unstable, so we have to avoid any rough traversal methods like just now.
I love her glove.
Also, while we're departing, we can still do more for Miss Firefly, can't we? Some remnants of her presence linger nearby. Seize the chance to etch them into your remembrance before they're gone.
If we can start investigating on the way, that'd be good.
Let's go. We have to find another path.
Sorry, but could you give me a few more minutes? I have some unfinished business.
Unfinished business. Don't scare me like that, dog. You watch as Acheron turns away. You remember that it was there she dissolved into a mere illusion. You see her pause, lips pursed, eyes downcast. After a moment, she hunches down as if gathering something with her hands and rises again.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Let's go.
This way.
If you hear the
Follow
computer
me.
sound, it's because I was plugging my mouse in. The big sleep! That's so fucked up! If the dreamscape is so beautiful, who would want to wake up? That's so fucked up. You're so fucked up for that. Oh, that's gonna make me cry. That's so fucked of you. Why would you do that? Game. Not the song. The fucking song. A half-faded cell phone lies on the floor, capturing an unsent message with a snapshot of two people wearing smiles. The cell phone has completely dissipated into a dream bubble. Well, we're just gonna continue on like this. The fucking song, dude. The song's gonna get me. It's gonna get me. I'm on my break right now. It's not Lady Vermilion really spooked me. I have to get back to the big tree soon, otherwise Lady Vermilion's gonna find out I'm slacking off. Goodbye. Oh, there's a puzzle over there. God, the piano, man. Play me a song, Mr. Piano Man. There we go. There we go. We're just gonna keep the tears going for a while.
Oh, how nice.
Because this fucking quest is gonna make me sad. No. Collect it. The fact that the song is called The Big Sleep is so fucked up. It's so sick and twisted.
What's going on? Why is it getting hot?
Why is it
These are
getting
all
hot in the
charred
Memoria?
remains.
They're still
Yo.
smoldering. The culprit can't have gotten far.
I suppose we can slow down for now then.
The remains of this creature bears narrow and deep incisions, with evident traces of charring inflicted by intense burning. A few sparks dance and flicker within, resembling the shattered stars departing towards the aeon of
Looks
nihility.
like this monster was slain by a thermic weapon.
Thermic weapon is crazy. The remains of this creature, pierced by an unknown weapon, reveal inner tissues that have seemingly evaporated rapidly due to intense heat. You cannot approach it any closer. The steam escaping from the shattered body would undoubtedly scorch you.
Looks like this monster died of a hyperthermic reaction.
The surface of this creature's remains appears unremarkable. Yet, as your hand grazes it, the searing heat transferred to your fingertips sends you jolting back. Without a doubt, a fierce inferno rages within the remains, desperately longing to break free from its confines. For the sake of your safety, it is best to keep your distance.
Something's off. These traces are fresh. Someone just left the scene. Would this person have anything to do with what's happened just now?
More than likely.
Cannot reach a conclusion with so few clues.
Just listen to your gut. You were the one who said that the remembrance doesn't lie.
It doesn't. It's remembrance.
From the memories of these carcasses, that person was tall and much stronger than an adult male. The method was clean and crisp. All one strike kills. Maybe a mercenary or an assassin. He entered through the door from the lobby and went farther into the hotel. If that's the case, he should have seen everything that happened here. I take back what I said. We have to hurry to that memory zone where Miss Firefly's presence was imprinted. Considering what this person can do, if his goal is that place as well, there won't be anything left there.
Okay.
You two this way. I'll try to create a stable shortcut for you.
Oh, hold on. We're gonna go into audio settings real quick. That's what I thought. Okay. And then if you guys need me to turn it down, tell me. But... I love the sticker book. I love the sticker book. More and more important persons have taken to the stage. The dreamscape is drowned by deep waters and the future is entangled in threads. Every step you take leads to the unknown and mysteries. Do you still remember the two women who were beside you at the time? If you have to make a choice, which one of them would you prefer to control your future? Control my future? I can't say I only believe in myself, because that's not true. I would trust the memo keeper. Given the choice, you'd rather entrust your future to the memo keeper called Black Swan. People must always rely on their experience and memories to make choices, no matter the place and time. Her eyes seem capable of looking through everything about you. Even if you lose all your memories, she'll remember. Okay. Gonna put you in the corner like a looming fiend. Posters. Posters go in cute little subtle areas to look like decor. Monster. The swimming pool is on the 14th floor. You're welcome to experience the sensation of drowning. There is a sauna on the 90th floor, with temperatures hot enough to melt the flesh from your bones. There is a dance hall on the 156th floor, and its lights are sure to blind you. This is crazy. I don't like that you can't shrink these a little bit, you know? Sticker collection. Yippee! Achievements. I'm still not over the fact that that song was called The Big Sleep. That feels diabolical. That feels truly diabolical.
Look. Upon leaving the lobby, the structure has become chaotic. Phase through that corridor and be careful. Do not alert the meme.
The meme? Oh man, the memes are attacking.
This is truly a magnificent sight. It's this room, then?
Yes. More precisely, it's right below.
Right below?
Exactly what it means. Down. You two may not be able to phase through physical structures like memo keepers, but I've got a great idea that will help you safely reach the floor right below this room. It's really easy. See the chandelier? Next,
Focus.
we want to create some reasonably small movements.
I'm gonna do that spontaneously now.
remember
You
what I
can't stop
taught you?
me.
Feel
Asto
the
fucked
flow
up by
of the
saying it sounded
Memoria.
like
Walk
jingling
up the wall,
keys, and now that's
then
all I'm gonna do.
Get close to it.
No! Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Leave me alone! Okay, I'm fine. Oh, okay. Whoa. That's where I just came from. Okay. Oh, I was supposed to collect from that little pool down there. Okay. That's what I thought I was supposed to do. However, I was unsure. Well, okay. Trying to correct my mouse while just running around is not smart. You'd think I'd know that, but...
Look,
Alright.
a solitary chain. Go say hello to it.
Whoa.
Look, it's common sense and easy, right?
Are we Jumping down from here?
Don't worry. I'll do something about it. Let me stack the dream bubbles to give everyone a nice, soft landing. Okay. Here we...
We landed safely. This is... amazing.
Don't imitate the Memo Keeper without the accompaniment of one. Well... wouldn't it be lovely if these nosy newcomers found their way back home?
That's it?
Receive divinity.
Ready to jam. Be careful. Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. Ready to lose your... You can fight
I'm now
it,
faced with
or rock with
a
it.
similar dilemma that Asker had, and it's the fact that I don't have a lightning DPS aside from Serval, and that's because, despite the fact that I have Moza, Moza's not leveled at all.
I have something for you.
Hold on, let me see. Yeah, Moza's not leveled at all. I'm gonna turn this down a little. That feels fine. Okay. Combat gets loud as fuck.
easy next time.
Yeah, but Moza's not leveled or built at
More
all.
business, eh?
So,
I'll see you off.
You won't get away. I have something for you.
R.I.P.
We're just having
Well, I mean,
fun.
Aglaya's on the next run with Cypher, so maybe I could try for Aglaya. Aglaya.
No one will disturb us now. Here, how about I show you a little magic trick?
Welcome to my suffering pit. Yeah, she is. She is on the next
Are you
banners.
ready?
So, I guess
Don't be too surprised.
Is that
I guess I could try for Aglaya then, too.
Firefly?
Yes.
Firefly!
It's what this room left behind. The memories of her. The slight trembling of the ground. The fleeting reflections on the screen. The flow of memoria. I gathered and reproduced them in fragments. As for the context, we'll need to sort that out a bit. Hurry along now. Recreating memories on this scale takes quite a toll on me.
That thing I encountered with my trailblazer friend back then. If I'm not wrong, it has to do with the Watchmaker.
She mentioned your name.
Thinking of you even in your absence. Seems like you two were pretty close.
I just met her!
She seems to be sharing her discovery with someone. And
Oh, my
it's
back.
related to the Watchmaker.
She has no idea that she'll become a victim.
Oh, sorry, I had to stretch.
That thing I encountered with my trailblazer friend back then. If I'm not wrong, it has to do with the Watchmaker.
She mentioned your name.
Thinking of you, she seems to...
She has no idea.
If I could try again.
She stares at the screens. Is she looking at herself in the mirror? What does she mean by try again?
I don't know what she means. You're asking the wrong person.
Let's get going.
Let's? Is there someone else?
Maybe.
Calm down, Firefly. Stay calm.
She seems very nervous.
Yes.
Anxious little bean.
What is making her so nervous? With all this in mind, Firefly and her companion, there should only be one, have entered this corridor together.
Why did you... This isn't what we agreed on.
The situation has changed, and it seems that companion has deviated from the original plan.
Perhaps, judging from the outcome, this is that person's true intention.
Mecca. Why?
Mecca.
Who forced her to go that way? And
Mecca? What an intriguing statement. I recall the Bloodhound family is pursuing a criminal, a tall male in silver armor.
The door? It won't open. It's a dead end.
based on these fragmented pieces of information, it seems Firefly's companion betrayed her halfway and trapped her alone in this room, disappearing without a trace. But why?
She mentioned that this transaction involves the Watchmaker, and that often means stepping on many people's toes. They might have had their eyes on the legacy, or wanted to silence another who knew too much. Or there could be a deeper secret tucked away in this memory zone. And to hook that elusive prize, one needs the right bait.
Bait.
Do you mean Firefly?
Bait.
This is just the worst case scenario.
B-A-I-T, bait.
But think about it. If the mastermind behind all this is nearby, why would he let us look around freely? Unless there's something else he cares more about and needs. Or should I say, is verifying. She had no other way to leave but from the side corridor.
Based on these...
She mentioned they might have had...
Do you mean...
So that was
There's something else.
what we just went through.
There's actually a path here.
Unpredictable pathways pointing toward a wandering meme. She was completely lost in the memory zone.
Well, that's not fucking good.
It's an exit. Following this.
Unfortunately, this path ultimately leads one to the lair of death.
Oh, the fucking... Ooh, the beat dropping just then.
Finally back in the lobby. If that's the case.
She thought she had escaped, but... After that, it's the end.
Everyone.
It seems like someone has been awaiting us. Ready to step into the spotlight now. Stellaron
Oh,
Hunters,
man.
Sam.
Ooh.
Careful.
A Galaxy Ranger. And a Memo Keeper. Leave now and nobody gets hurt. Or else, all of you die here.
Damn. Not even a hello?
The detective game is over. You shouldn't be here. Implementation.
That's it?
Be careful.
More business, eh?
I'll see you off. Receive divinity.
Ready to jam.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up!
I will set the seas ablaze.
Good for you, buddy.
Repay.
Time for an overhaul.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Keep up!
Once you're back in the real world, remember to tell everyone about the Stellaron Hunter who was behind your ultimate departure. Execution.
Damn.
On the way.
Ready to lose yourself?
Execution. That's quite
You
fucking
can fight
rude.
it.
I didn't agree with that.
Rock with it.
Serval. My poor Serval.
Songs for you.
The dead return.
Turn it up!
Carrying lightning DPS like her life depends on it. I remember how I got dragged into that fight, and my first reaction was, "Sir, at least let me change my tea. I literally have no one to fight you with right now." Yeah, that feels accurate.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers?
That feels about right.
charge
Serval! Oh, she's dead. She's fucking
You
dead.
still don't understand.
She's
Humanity never
dead.
conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
They killed Serval, my rockstar queen.
Receive divinity.
Much obliged.
Oh.
Repay.
Serval!
You chose the wrong end. Step 1, implementation. Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Time for an overhaul.
Incinerate and
Watch the face!
I'll see you off. Bloom.
I owe you one.
Serval dying was my 13th reason each time I fought a Ventry.
Underway.
Yeah,
Something for you.
especially in the
What are you waiting
situation
to
of
betray
like
my
she's
customers?
the only lightning
I
DPS
charge
you
extra.
had,
Perhaps
and
you still
was one
don't
of the
understand.
only erudition
Humanity never
characters
conceals
you
its
have.
desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
We're just having fun.
You chose the.
I'm amazed you even tried, and that you tried as much as you did.
That's the case.
I just noticed her blade is still in its sheath while she's fighting. That's wicked as fuck. I'm stubborn. Yeah, I don't know. I know.
What a show.
Oh my god. Oh, don't stand up like that. That
Well,
was...
thank you for your efforts, Memo Keeper. Quite a brilliant move to pit enemies against each other. When I first saw the Ranger and the Hunter together, my heart skipped a beat. I never thought you'd successfully trigger a conflict between the two.
As promised, I've delivered the child to you. Our transaction is complete.
This is a bisexual's dream. I'm surrounded by pretty people. Don't look sad now, bitch. I'm pissed.
Looks like our nameless friend over here is still confused. Let me explain.
You better do
In
so
short,
intelligently.
You need to thank this lady here, my friend. Not only did she not betray you, on the contrary, she rescued you.
Yeah, but you're here, which doesn't mean anything good for me.
From that Galaxy Ranger.
Acheron would never do anything to hurt me.
Right. I do enjoy seeing that shocked expression of yours.
I will always
My
fight an
friend,
enemy till I understand I can't
let's
win.
be
The amount of
honest.
bosses I fought
That
underleveled in
woman
Wuwa, no
named
matter the amount of times I
Acheron
died, just because I was
isn't
like,
as
I can't
simple
do it,
as you
me?
thought.
Pfft, be ready
Could
for the
you
next
say
2
she's a
hours and be
galaxy
whooping your ass
ranger?
till I win.
She's actually an emanator.
Makes
who
sense that
brings
you're a
death
Capricorn.
and finality.
I trust Acheron with my life. What the fuck are you on about, Twink?
But, oh, there's no but. This is the truth.
I don't care how much of the truth it is. If she
me
wanted me
give you
dead, she
some
would have killed me
IPC
very
insider
quickly and a
information.
lot sooner than now.
Do you know Duke Inferno? Fatora's Ifrit?
I fought him before.
Nicely done. As expected. I'll cut to the chase then. This
Twink,
Duke
yeah.
Inferno is a fire demon from Fatora. He's an energy life form, and it's rumored that his birth is related to a certain genius. He and his thugs formed Everflame Mansion, and viewed Nanook as their savior. In actuality, they were led by this Duke to
I'm
go
gonna be so
around
real with you. I
burning
think
and
people just really
looting,
want to smash Nanook,
practicing
okay?
the will of destruction. And even the other Annihilation gangs weren't spared. I'm not sure what the family was thinking. Or perhaps someone was scheming behind the scenes. But, shockingly, these characters received an invitation. And why would the Everflame Mansion decline?
Yes.
They harbor fierce intentions, swearing to turn the planet of festivities into a sea of blazing flames. But there's no need to worry. They won't be able to attend. Do you know why? Because Ifrit is dead. They were eliminated on their way. The assailant, demonstrating remarkable expertise, ruthlessly ended Ifrit and swiped the invitation that the Annihilation Gang had in their possession. The Everflame Mansion disbanded, each going their separate ways. Thereafter, a mysterious Galaxy Ranger arrived on Penacony, checking into the hotel with only a music box. Do you still need me to continue the story, my friend?
Do you have any other evidence?
The Galaxy Rangers come and go like shadows, and there's little communication between them. Now, her story is almost too perfect. If she remains silent, there's no concrete evidence against her. While the IPC can investigate, it'll take some time. So, my friend, the choice is yours now. You can leave this place immediately, without looking back, and forever forsake the chance to get closer to the truth. Or, you can accept my invitation and learn a truth. A truth potent enough to upend everything in Penacony. I need your help. So I'll wait, but not for long. Once you are ready, follow me. As for aligning with me, see the truth first, then decide. You'll still have time.
Acheron is the emanator of a particular eon? Can I really believe Aventurine? But he gave me a choice. Maybe I should talk to Black Swan again.
My. You look like a small injured animal. Are you still willing to talk to me? Of course, I'm still willing to be your psychotherapist. I admit I made a transaction with that gentleman to bring you before him, but this is also a safe place. He needs you. It's essential if we want to reclaim Penacony. Recognizing his immense potential and the invaluable memories he can help me gather, I opted to join forces with him. In Penacony, everyone may be lying, and yes, that includes me. I can't deny this, nor do I seek forgiveness. But do you still remember? I said, I have faith in your potential, and that's not a lie. The Garden of Recollection wants to witness the future of the Astral Express trailblazing the cosmos. And as for these memories, I will treasure them. I do not have reasons to hurt any of you. Instead, I will continue to assist you, provided you are willing to accept my assistance. My take on this might surprise you. In my view, he's a trustworthy individual. Not for any other reason, but because he's an exceptional businessman. In this vast universe, no one values honesty
Not
and
because he's a
contracts
trustworthy
more than a
individual.
merchant. But
Oh, he
always
is.
be
Sorry, I misunderstood. He's a trustworthy individual. Not for any other reason, but because he's an exceptional businessman. Not trustworthy because it's part of his person. Trustworthy because he's a businessman. That's fucking ironic. I don't trust
when making
businessmen.
agreements with him.
And yet he ended up one of my favorite
Scrutinize the
characters.
details. Beyond the confines of the contract, your rights are off his radar. He'll go to extreme lengths to ensure his advantage. I still believe that Miss Firefly's situation is deeply connected with the Stellaron Hunter, just as we speculated. But, as you've heard, Aventurine has his finger pointed at the Galaxy Ranger. I can't fathom why he'd draw that conclusion, but given his access to the IPC's intelligence network, we should seriously consider his perspective. Moreover, I believe Miss Acheron is also hiding something. No. In fact, I should say she's hiding everything from us. It was an unexpected finding from an earlier encounter. With regards to the Annihilation Gang, I can also prove that what Aventurine said was the truth. That's why, during this golden soiree, she is the dance's centerpiece. Why, of course. But now is not the time. I know you're confused. And sad. Whoever that girl might have been. A living soul. A memory that was meant to last. She simply vanished. Like the dissolution of bubbles in water.
What?
Disappearing.
I'm knocking
in an
shit over.
instant. No matter what, I hope you can trust Aventurine. Or rather, trust me and see the truth with your own eyes. This can lead us deeper into the secrets behind Penacony. I will protect you. Once I gather more information from him, I'll make sure you're safely returned to your companions. For the truth, and to prevent more unnecessary sacrifices. It is the right choice. Later, I'll stay by your side as a mimetic entity, just in case. Time to set off.
It's funny. Because going through this a second time, I remember the way I felt the first time doing this quest. And I felt really weird about it, specifically because of the fact that I just didn't trust. I didn't trust Black Swan a whole lot the first time I played through it. Because I couldn't, like, clearly read her character. You know? As somebody who likes psychology, it was like, I couldn't get a clear, distinct read of her personality right off the bat. I struggled a little bit at first. And because of that, I didn't have a whole lot of trust. I trusted Acheron from the fucking get-go the first time I played this game. I kind of always trusted Acheron. I did have some inherent, like, resentment toward Aventurine because of how he comes off in the beginning, right? When he's, like, in your room and, like, Loki corners you. That scene, although I'm very viciously queer, and it was a great moment for me, I was very happy at the time. I can also say that outside of the simp perspective, I did also have, like, a moment where I was like, okay, this guy's willing to say and do what needs to be done to get someone to just hear him. Not even, like, understand or agree. But he's gonna make you listen. And he's gonna find any way he thinks necessary to do that. And because of that, I didn't trust him a whole lot. Because any man that acts that way is not your friend. Plain and simple. If a man approaches you like that, he's not trying to be your friend. Not immediately. Sure, maybe he like grows and develops and he becomes more trustworthy. But I think the only character I trusted right away was Acheron. I think the only character that I had, like, unconditional trust in was Acheron. I couldn't tell you why at first. Because she's definitely not presented as a trustworthy character. She's definitely shown to you in a way that's like, oh, she's shady. You should think twice. But I was like, no. No, she's a real one. Don't mind me, I'm redoing my bandana. I was like, no. It's the fact that she's shady that makes me feel like if she was gonna do something, she would have done it by now. You know? I grew up around people that, yeah, Aventurine's not presented as very trustworthy. Oh, you can see the calibration. Haha, cute. I actually think that's kind of cute. I like that you can see the calibration. I recalibrate it quite often. I didn't realize you could see the... Okay, that's cool though. When I adjust my camera too much, I have to recalibrate it. Just to make sure it... That is something that, while Asta's here, you should probably keep in mind a lot. If your room is dark, the calibration's going to be mad fucked up. You'll have to redo the calibration quite often. I like the way the eyes bounce. Oh, I figured it out. Okay. I remember trusting Black Swan more, then Acheron, then Aventurine. I definitely trusted Aventurine the least. Maybe it's also just my inherent distrust in men, right? I always trust that a woman's going to be more direct and sincere with me than a man ever will. I'm gonna be so honest. So, it wasn't difficult for me to like recognized that they wanted Aventurine to be the guy that was, like, charming you into hearing him out. Like, he's definitely presented as the, like, oh, you should hear him out. He's not as bad as you think. And then you don't really connect emotionally to his character until you start seeing the way Sunday behaves with him. Until you start understanding more of his backstory. Because once you start understanding Aventurine's backstory, it's like, oh. He's had very little choice for the vast majority of his life. I also remember a streaming saying that glasses also fuck with tracking a lot. Yeah, they do. They do. Like, when I start laughing and stuff and you see my eyes close, it's just because, one, my eyes squint really close together when I laugh or when I smile. But my eyes are never really closed. When you learn his backstory and everything, it makes sense. It does. It does make a little bit more sense once you understand his backstory. Because then you're like, oh shit. He probably literally knows no different. Like, to some extent, he knows no different. To some extent, he knows no different. I started fucking with it. My bad. Thanks to that model, I learned when I'm chilling, my eyes are actually pretty much closed. Also that I react more with my eyes and hardly ever move my eyebrows. Yeah. Yeah. I'm a pretty expressive person, usually. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I only became the type to react audibly, like with sound, with my words, very recently. Like when I started streaming. And that was because I started becoming more consciously aware of the fact that because I was specifically using a PNG, there was no other way to communicate my reactions. There was no other way to communicate the emotion. I had to rely on my words. Which is okay for me, because I'm somebody who struggles with being verbal anyway. So it's a good way to get me into the habit of, like, talking and being a person with a voice. But even just the little bit of time I've been using this free chibi model, thank you to Omni again. I have their link to their VGen in my description for anybody who wants to go look at it. But thanks to Omni, I have the ability to I'm still figuring out the physics of it all, you know? Sure. Definitely. But to another extent, you know, I'm just able to communicate in ways that are more comfortable for me. Because I'm not a very verbal person. Like, I say it quite often. I try to explain it, I try to admit it to people that I know I'm going to talk often with, or people that I, consistently talk to, is that when you see me, or when you meet me in person, or even just sitting in a VC with me, I'm more observant than I am talkative, unless I'm with people that make me feel like I'm not using energy to hang out with them. You know what I mean? Where, like, people that it doesn't drain you to talk to them. Where you don't feel, like, exhausted after. Now, granted, if I'm in a call for, like, 5 hours or more with somebody, guarantee I'm gonna be tired. But, for example, if I'm in a VC with, like, Asto and Finn and Jules, I can be there for, like, 7-8 hours at a time and be perfectly okay. And it's just because of how comfortable I am with those people. And when the call does get silent, it's not because anybody's uncomfortable. It's usually just because everybody's, like, relaxed, vibing, just hanging out. Like, I think the reason I'm so excited, this ties into it, I swear. The reason I'm so excited about playing Buckshot Roulette with Veilborn is because I know it will require us to communicate more. But even just the few times we've played, like, just off stream together, like me, Finn, and Asto specifically, the three of us play it together quite often if we have the chance. We've played it twice already for multiple hours. It took us, like, promptly saying out loud to each other, okay, I'm doing this in character, that made us talk more. And that's kind of why I prompted the idea in general, right? Is because prompting the, like, hey, I'm going to be trying to do this, like, in character, like, lore accurate in character, while I play this game. And we started being like, okay, well, like, what scenario would they be in where they had to shoot each other? Like, because they fucking wouldn't. And, like, that's the issue, is like, oops. Me and my silly little self, hi, I'm Elias, nice to meet you. 9 times out of 10, in character, like, lore accurate, I'm likely to just shoot myself instead of shoot either of them. I struggle with in character, but it's nice practice. Yeah, it is. And even then, like, we don't even have to be in character when we play it. We just be menaces to each other. Like, if we took the energy of us playing Repo and applied that to Buckshot Roulette, like, like the way that we constantly try to kill each other in the shop, it would be chaos. The way they kept doing everything to kill themselves first, so I couldn't kill myself. Yeah. At one point, Finn and I both were like, we both have to die, so Asto can't. We did it like 4 times before we moved on. And Asto was like, this is bullshit. This is literal ass. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna recalibrate the face tracking one more time. Because I keep moving. Not gonna lie, I need to channel my inner Calyx for that Buckshot collab. You do. I would really appreciate it. If Azure's still here, I would like to say very proudly that I successfully made Asto watch that entire BTB Buckshot collab. I am a fanboy at heart, okay? I am a simp and a fanboy first and foremost. That is all you need to know about me. Chronically online fanboy. That's me. That's me. Okay. I heightened the sensitivity on some things. Like my brows, the eyebrow sensitivity. See? And now it, like, my eyes. It feels more accurate to how I'm actually emoting now. Because I'm really expressive with my brows. Actually. Like, unironically, I move my eyebrows a lot. I don't know why. I also heightened the sensitivity on the mouth. So now, it can catch my rapid mouth pops. Mine just furrow, apparently. I don't move them up. You don't. You don't. You don't ever move them up. You furrow your brows quite a bit. I have a notification on my thing. Hello? Who used what, where, why? Thank you, stranger. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna lock the fuck in again. I'm done dilly-dallying. I'm done goofing off.
Go and meet Aventurine, or I could still choose not to help.
Yeah, well, I don't think we have a choice. Lock in. I'm locking in! Okay?
Excellent.
I'm locking in.
I knew you would come. By the way, about that memo keeper... Never mind. I won't press the issue further.
Yeah, you're asking a lot
I've said
for
before
asking me to trust you, because I don't.
Or even twist the narrative against me. I'll wholeheartedly embrace it. It signifies your potential. I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end. So, my friends, don't let me down.
Bitch.
Please, this way, if you will.
Aventurine, one of these days, I'm gonna fucking get you.
Oh, right. I remember mentioning something after that. What was it again? A familiar hallway, a familiar room. Do you remember? Last time we met was right here.
Stop staring at me like that. That's weird.
This is it. Just beyond this door. Take a deep.
Yeah. Let's
I
go.
remember. My friend. After that, we played an enjoyable game. Tell me, doesn't this feel eerily familiar? I remember everything now. This was what I told you at that time. Look, friend. The game has already begun.
Oh no.
Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse. No reason to choose otherwise.
It's the second
And
dead
no
body
other
he's seen in less than
choices.
a few hours. This poor guy can't catch a break. God, how traumatizing must that be? Hi, Sunday.
Brother, I'm back.
Welcome back. How is your preparation for the performance coming?
It's Sunday.
It's fine. Don't worry.
It's fine? This is not good. You're the pride of the family. Don't let those unnecessary emotions affect your perfect pitch.
No. Brother, you seem to be in low spirit. What's happened? Is it because of the Watchmaker's guest list?
Yes, I received the report that death had taken some of them.
Lesbian
Perhaps someone was behind
colors.
it. I'm sorry, I forgot you just came back. You probably wouldn't know about it. Somehow, a nightmare called death has descended upon Penacony, striking indiscriminately, bringing spiritual death to all equally. In the utopian dreamscape envisioned by the family, such sorrowful
I'm still upset I don't
shouldn't
have Robin.
arise.
No, you and me both, brother. You and me both.
Profoundly undermine
I'm still
the
so mad I
equilibrium
don't
and
have
serenity
Robin,
of
dog.
the dreamscape.
You and me fucking both.
How detestable.
I can't believe this has happened. Was someone killed again?
Yes. There were two. One was a stowaway. The other was you. That's enough, fool. Your deeds have saddened me.
Pretty sharp, aren't you, chicken-winged boy?
The Odes of Harmony talks about honesty. The words of a fool
I
begins
hated
with
this.
foolishness and end in treacherous arrogance. Please leave. Their
I love the way
dreamscape doesn't
Sparkle is
welcome you.
written. However, some of the things
come
she does
on,
genuinely
lighten
pisses
up.
me off.
Why so serious with all the quotations?
And this was one of those
and
things that
references?
genuinely pissed me off.
I'm just curious. Now things have come to this. Is the family still unwilling
Because
to fight?
she knew
I mean, your
his
darn
sister was dead.
sister's already a goner, right? Really?
And so she came
Don't
to be
tell
fake
me you're
Robin.
not craving a little vengeance.
It's not yet time. When the fated day arrives,
Even though Sunday's
I
not
shall
great
mete
at this
out
moment,
justice with
it's still like
unyielding
not very
righteousness.
fair that
Wow,
she
you
chose
can
to do
endure
something
that
like that.
much? Truly a heart of ice you've got there. Hey, maybe we could actually get along.
Oh, that's fucked
How
up.
about
Don't say that to
this?
him.
I'll stand in for your dear sister at events. Surely you don't want the world to hear the Charmony Festival's been called off.
And then this part too.
The family
Dog.
has a plan. And do not dishonor my dear sister with your deceitful tongue again, fool.
All right. Just putting it out there. If you're ever in a pinch, remember, I've got your back. I mean, who could resist a guy rocking spikes on his wings?
I sure as fuck can't.
There's no need. The
Don't mind me.
malefactor has been exposed under their radiant gaze, and will soon fall by their own machinations. Should the transgressor fail to turn away from this path, their sword will be honed, their bows strung, causing the malevolence the perpetrator spreads to befall them. And when that time comes, the heathen will realize they are but a mere mortal, doomed to descend into the netherworld. And I will join their vanguard to announce this good news to you personally, Watchmaker.
Who done it? The Devil in Velvet. Quoth the Raven, nevermore. Whoa. Whoa. 4 fucking quests right off the bat. Crazy work. When did I turn the hearts back on? What? Oops. Oops. My bad. This is such a mess. You originally thought this trip was all about having fun without any goals or purpose. But who would have thought the story shifted in this direction? The IPC's sweet-talking and devious representative proposes a deal with you, but you don't even know what chips you are currently holding. Tell me, are you a gambler? I love games of chance. The Silvertongue IPC spokesperson has offered you a deal, and you happen to be a natural gambler. The most important thing is to absorb the joy generated through the course of the game instead of being obsessed over victory. You can laugh under any circumstances, which is a good thing. After all, sometimes it's not up to you whether you will join a game. I have no idea if I've ever talked about this. But I used to have friends that would ask me to read for them. Like, I think it's a rather common thing among people I've known or who have known me that they like listening to me read aloud. I don't know why. Alright, Clocky, come here. I guess we're gonna try and do a little bit of these quests between because...
Fancy a coffee?
Whoa. Just because, I don't want stuff to pile up. I'm surprised you gathered so many clock credits for me, my gray friend. That's terrific. Although I don't have enough dream energy to make myself visible to everyone in town, this is already a significant improvement. I owe you a big one, my gray friend. Tick-tock, pay closer attention to the time the next time you interact with the statue. You'll see how the clock credits can indeed make me more influential in Dreamville. Nice. There's the train.
I've eaten too much this time.
Say hello to the train. Oh, was that it? Was that all? This one, maybe?
Checked off the list. My dream is right.
I could probably do a few polls right now if I wanted to. However, I'm gonna wait just a little bit longer before I do. I'm not in a rush. No, the fucking pinboard signs, whatever the fuck they are. I hate those bitches. The man before you has not noticed your presence. You do not blame him. You find your eyes tracing his chiseled jawline and becoming immersed in the glow of his residual radiance. You almost lose yourself. Ah, my apologies. I was preoccupied and did not notice you there. Are you here for an autograph too? Just a moment. I don't know who you are. You don't know him? How could someone not know Leslie Dean, a galactic superstar of Epsilon? You look pretty grown up to me. You're not still a kid, are you? There's no need to get carried away. The cosmos is vast and we all come from different environments. We will all be exposed to different things in life. I am merely a regular actor, far from the level of superstar that can illuminate the entire universe. He's so eloquent. He's so modest. Why is everything going dark? Please excuse this terrible force of habit. I simply assumed that you were here for an autograph. I would not wish to seem arrogant. Please accept my apologies. You're too polite. What are you even saying? Look at this autograph. How could someone forge this? This must be the real Leslie. This young lady is right. I was suspicious at first, but when I saw this elegant signature, I was sure. I knew the Eons would not be so blind as to allow a rising star to come crashing down so soon. Crashing down? I see you really don't know anything about this. I happen to have a newspaper cutting from the incident. Read for yourself. You carry it on you even in the dream? I didn't realize you were that kind of crazy fan. Don't tease me. The snippet is here. Just take a look for yourself. Devastating news. Cosmic superstar Leslie Dean passes away. Breaking news from Epsilon E News. According to the reliable sources, the Galaxy-class cruiser known as Nebula's End exploded 7 system hours after departing from the Epsilon X United Skyport. The cause of the incident is still unclear. The Epsilon Merchant Guild promptly dispatched a fleet for the rescue operation, but no survivors have been found so far. Leslie Dean, a rising star in the entertainment industry and hailed as the Cosmic Star, is reported to be one of the passengers on the Nebula's End. All of us from Epsilon E News express our deepest condolences to the families of the passengers and crew members who lost their lives in the explosion. Do you understand now? They said Leslie was gone, but they were wrong. The true Leslie Dean is right here, standing right before our eyes. Survivors aren't common in that type of... Now that you mention it, Mr. Dean, this may be a rude question, but how did you escape the accident? I'm sorry, I can't help my curiosity. There's nothing rude about this, miss. It's not my first time being asked this in a dream. The engine of the Nebula's End cruise ship that I was aboard malfunctioned completely without warning, causing an explosion. Logically, my chances of survival were almost 0. At that moment, I did lose consciousness. It was a long time before I opened my eyes again. For a split second, I really thought I had ascended to heaven. That was until a kind young nurse by my side informed me that I had survived a terrible accident. This was the moment I realized the world around me was in fact real. I was then told that when the explosion occurred, there was a spaceship named the Knights of Beauty that happened to be passing by the Nebula's End. At that moment, a heroic knight boldly charged into the scene of the disaster without concern for his own safety and searched for signs of remaining life. Finally, he found me. Unfortunately, I was the only one that he found. As for the many souls that deserve to be rescued aboard Nebula's End, may they rest in peace. I would expect no less. Even the Beauty could not allow someone as perfect as Mr. Dean to just leave us that easily. What happened after that? Did you not... What? Regrettably, though I survived, the incident caused irreparable damage to my body. I am unable to continue with my actual career. What's more, my life under the stage lights has since long exhausted me both mentally and physically, so I simply requested that information be concealed from the outside world so that I may continue living a regular life. That was when someone reminded me of the existence of Penacony. In this dream world, I am able to return to my life as the Leslie Dean I once was, and forget the pain... Whoa. And forget the pain that this tragedy inflicted on me. Being able to meet you all here, who continue to support me as ever, my heart feels truly joyous and blessed. Leslie Dean raises his slender fingers to gently wipe a pearlescent teardrop from his eye. To your side, you hear a number of his fans, including the Intellatron, gasp in unison. The charisma and charm that he emanates with his every word are captivating, filled with emotion yet unaffected and unrestrained. You start to understand how the name Leslie Dean has come to resonate across the galaxy. May I have an autograph? Yes. What a delightful name. May the stars shine to light your path. Yours faithfully, Leslie Dean. There we are. I wish that you be in good spirits from this day forth, Mr. Elias. You obtained the autograph of the galactic superstar Leslie Dean. You are unsure of what receiving an autograph in a dream actually means, but you're still extremely excited. Over here, quickly. Hi, Clocky. I'm getting so tired of reading aloud. Already, I'm getting tired of it. No, you mean Leslie? Yeah, that's him. He's an incomplete person? That's kind of fucked up.
Like dandelions. Gone with the
Here comes the clockwork. Take a sad gear. Oh, we're gonna make you sad? Mr. Leslie, what's wrong? Do you feel unwell? No, things like that shouldn't happen inside a dream. My apologies, everyone. I suddenly feel... I do not know how to put it into words, but I feel terrible. I do not wish to rain on your parade, but I think I may need a little space. Are you tired? Shall we leave it here for today? We pestered you enough already. I agree. I'm so sorry, Mr. Leslie. I hope that you feel better soon. Leslie Dean's brow scrunched up, and he began to twitch gently. Your actions seem to have cast him into some unknown pain and sadness. Seeming to have sensed your presence, he forced himself to open his eyes. You're still here, Mr. Elias. My apologies. I don't know what's happening to me. Describe how you feel. Let me help. Just now, suddenly and without warning, it felt like I'd been struck with a bullet that tunneled through my chest, leaving an invisible hole. When it went through my chest, my existence seemed to lose all sense of reality. I started to feel like I have never been alive. All the memories of my mind suddenly seemed completely false. It was as if someone had forcibly implanted them inside of me, like they didn't belong to me at all. How should I explain this feeling? It was like I had been cast into a corridor of paintings, all of these paintings recording my past experiences. But no matter how vivid the scenery was in the picture, I still feel like a complete outsider, like an onlooker trespassing in this gallery. Perhaps all of those images that were recorded did actually happen, but I just cannot connect these memories to the person I am now. You should seek help. Who should I go to? What do you mean? I'm literally stuck in this place and totally clueless. Okay. 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 I may not actually do that, because if it's gonna take me a while, I don't want to. And I can also do it on my own time. But the main story is what I crave.
Please do not hit the entertainment facilities.
I hit you instead. Oh, I got 2 stickers! Hey. Give me a gold one, please. I want the humongous prize. No! That's not what I wanted.
Please do not hit.
Where's this guy? Come here. I want a full 10. Oh, nope. You're here too. Yeah, we're not gonna let you continue to puke right next to some kids, alright?
Grab a bottle of soap.
Okay, there's no need for that. Give me the musics. The musics. I'm going gambling, guys. Don't mind me. 10. Give me a humongous. Man. Man. Give me a humongous. Please. Damn. All right. Okay. More? Thank you, stranger. Okay. Gonna mute my mic for a little bit.
How is everything? If with no shackles, then what fetters my fate? Blown away the white petals, leave me trapped in the cage. The endless isolation.
Not so long ago, I was still wondering whether I'd ever see Belobog's sky again. Now I'm on a train coasting through the universe. Sorry. It's so beautiful outside. I got a little lost in thought. I almost thought I'd slipped into a fairy tale.
I just wanted to prevent
When I
background
stand
noise from
aboard
getting
the
picked up on the mic.
Express, I can feel that you and I are really the same. Manifesting our own futures in this universe to the best of our abilities. Everyone's working hard for the bigger picture. I believe I'll have lots of happy memories here. Thank you for inviting me aboard the Astral Express.
I was given a soda. I have a soda. I think I fucked with my webcam too much. Because if I'm looking at the lower half of my screen, it registers it as my eyes are closed. I'll do it this way. I'll sit like this. Okay. We're back. Back to our bullshit. We're locking in. Guys, if I can get through a ton of this quest in one sitting, bet your ass I'm gonna try. I want to get to Amphoria so bad.
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin.
How is this? How did it happen? What did you do? What did you do,
Well,
little
first of
pink
all,
boy?
can I just say that this had nothing to do with me?
I don't believe you.
I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie. This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light
Put one of
cone
my earbuds
manifesting
away
tech,
because my fucking ears.
authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC. Did you really think the Galaxy Ranger was an outsider this whole time? Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family
I
dream.
actually unironically
Any
love
person
that
in
teapot.
distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality.
Unironically, I
What
really,
gives
really
them the
love that
confidence
teapot.
to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line. Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo
it just closes my eyes when I look down at the subtitles.
Permission.
Okay, that's fair. That's fine. I'll have to just get
could
used to
have
it.
done it, friend. The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter. An unsought guest. An
Couldn't you
emanator
technically
who hides
also
her
be an
true
unsought
identity.
guest, my love? You're not. You're
If
not
its death
exempt
was a
from that
foregone
title.
Conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her.
I don't
Who
think
will be
it
the
was
next to
Acheron.
die?
That's just one side of the story. Yeah.
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time, and I'm willing to wait. I just
Don't smile
hope
at me
you
like that.
realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda. Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Mayhaps.
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
Okay.
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do.
Yeah.
You know all this.
Yeah.
Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express.
I'm not making this choice solo.
I told you, I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison. This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations
cat.
time
He's
and again,
nomming on
but
foods.
the
That's what that
family
sound
wouldn't
was.
even take our calls. You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death. It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser. That's not fair, right? So then, friend. I need your help.
What kind of
I have
help?
but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall. And to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first.
Do you want out, cat?
Once I find a
can't
weak
get in that window,
point,
bros.
the IPC will have plenty of means. Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table. Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment. This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC. But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions, and that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you, and the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals. You get to find out really what happened and seek justice, and I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation. Don't worry, just head back
way
and
above
talk
my
things
pay
over with
grade.
your companions. That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look,
Yeah, well then
here's
I'll
my
go tell
contact
him we go and I'll
details.
get back to you later.
If you come to any conclusions, call me. Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention it. So long, friend. I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
What now? What are your plans?
I have to go talk to the other
Black
nameless.
Swan. What is she thinking?
I have to go talk to the others.
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be. He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet, but judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking. That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely has its dangers.
Can I toss a die and let it choose for me? Alright, time to get out the D4. You said dice, you fucked up. Pretty little purple D4 just for Lady Black Swan. 1.
But you're talking about real evil. Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety
Rolls
should be your
real life
primary
D4.
concern. As for the other questions,
I don't have questions. I
it's
have
all happened
theories.
so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion. Come, this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost.
Where are we going? Just two pretty people with shady motivations, you know? Sam. Two pretty people with shady motivations. Nothing
This
could go
way.
wrong.
This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare.
A fucked up nightmare.
Unfortunately, the
I hate this nightmare.
remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened. And it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up. But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths. And ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories. Hold on just a sec.
Black Swan gently touches the root of your ear, leaving a cool sensation.
There you go.
That was too
A
fast.
small parting
How dare
gift.
you do that to me?
If
Then she hands a card over to you. Okay.
If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone, and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf. I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you.
Thank you.
Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things there, shall we? What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
I love her so much. She's so pretty. You still... I'm done. I'm done. My bad. I love how Don Hung got worried. Wait. 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 Have you run into trouble? We got separated in the memory zone, but Elias is still with the memo keeper. I feel so antsy. Help. March, stay calm. Do I need to get off of the express? He hears his boyfriend's in trouble and off he runs. Not at the moment. Sure. Just let me know if you need me. I love that so much. He's like, my boyfriend's missing.
Is Himiko okay?
Isn't this a dream?
Best content in the world. Worried boyfriend, Don Hung.
So much has happened. I should take a moment to gather my thoughts and wait for everyone to arrive.
Oh, pardon me. Some time ago, deep in the memory zone. Okay.
Better unsheath that blade now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
Days ago, Everflame Mansion. Duke Inferno.
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
You're still alive. As are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
Taurus Fire Demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that Eon, you won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand. We come from the fire, and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy, until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes. ashes on the ground. Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon, from the beginning to the end. We are born
I like
to
it.
die,
I like the fact that his
just
body
to
looks like
put
it's made
into
of flame
practice a
because of his neck right
profile
here is all
of
fire.
universal truth. All
I also just
things are
love how,
created for the destruction.
even though there were a lot of complaints that
Your
these
companions don't
quests
seem to
were
think
very
so.
long, and they were.
They fight for your
They
chance of
definitely
survival.
were. I do also just enjoy the cinematic feel of it. And I know that Asta and I talked about it before, how we both enjoyed that when it came to the cutscenes for Penacony, half of the time, you could get up, go get a snack, and get some, or just go get something to eat, get something to drink, sit down, and just watch the cutscenes while you ate. Like, you didn't have to do a whole lot once the cutscenes started.
The planet of festivities in the distance. I plan to bring purgatory with me there, and before that,
I understand why it was a problem for
I
other people,
must
though.
surpass you.
And I do appreciate that they tried to shorten
Because on the
things
path
out
they
so that way it wasn't one long section
have
back to back.
farther than I have.
So I can appreciate and respect it.
Emanator. You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this. Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen.
All right. I accept.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence. May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity.
She says this as her hand gently rests on the
I'll
hilt
reveal
of her
the
sword.
truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow. May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time?
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances. But they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but... why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice. However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are
It's time
you?
to sit here and enjoy the cutscenes, guys.
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I've also been wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder I know something about the Stellaron Hunters.
Fair and valid, I guess.
Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know who is inside that cold armor. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. I don't need help, but I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death,
I love that.
but they're burying
That giant
the past
fucking clock that
and
looks
the
like it's from
truth
Central Station,
about
like
what
Grand Central
happens
Station. It's so
inside the dreamscape.
it's so pretty to me.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for him?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy.
Oh, pardon me.
I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way. But as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed.
I'm gonna be so rude with you. That armor is so attractive.
Script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen.
That armor is so attractive.
That's it. Before we split, can I ask you
I
one more
fucking
thing?
love that armor.
Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Oh yeah? Maybe you don't want that answer.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
Damn.
I knew it.
Hang on. I don't.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have.
Damn.
I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light. And to burn. To keep on burning. Until I turn to ash. So
I don't know if you
Is
should
that
envy
so?
somebody.
Then you're already
Like
living
that.
in the waking world.
Wow. Present day golden hour. Okay.
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan,
Oh.
but we never expected Miss Robin to.
Yeah, well, neither did I. Back to
I'm
back dead
sorry.
bodies. Bow wow.
That I couldn't be with you then.
Oh, it's
Reality cruises on in serenity, while
fine. Mr.
undercurrents
Yang.
bubble up from
Mr.
the
Yang, where the
dreamscape,
fuck have you
just
been,
like
dog?
that memo keeper said.
Where the fuck have you been?
Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all,
Damn, we really
the
cover up.
nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
Aventurine is
Indeed.
on the guard against Acheron.
I was particularly concerned about that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
Oh, he wants to settle with me. He just told me
At this
everything.
point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
I'm so inclined to
Look,
agree. Him
let's
too.
try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions
Oh,
one by
we're
one.
approaching the Aventurine
The
fight,
fewer
aren't we?
facts remaining, the closer
Maybe
we
not
are
right
to
away,
the
not like
truth.
right this moment, but like we're getting close to it.
Still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood,
It's
a
honestly
scandal.
so fitting that I'm going through all of these cutscenes right
Plus,
now because my
this is
mouse
the
is flashing red and I
family's
had to plug it
turf.
in, right? So
Teaming
now
up
it's just
with
getting
them
to
should
sit
make
there and
things
charge.
easier for us in the future.
I don't have to do anything, it's just sitting and charging.
As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to
Funny
hear
as
your
fuck,
thoughts.
if you ask me.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while.
Yeah, he's a businessman.
He appealed convincingly to both
Father.
reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
This is true.
So you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
For the time being.
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
This is also true.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here, and I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. He's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore.
So March is just worried about Trailblazer. March just feels bad because he's constantly getting the shit end of the deal all of the time. March. It's okay.
You're like a broken record.
Listen, there's not much else we can do about it right now.
Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Alright, Miss Girl. Shit.
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
There's a little bit of lag I've noticed. Or maybe it's just my device that I'm keeping track of chat with. Okay. That's a lot of fucking money. Just this one time. That motherfucker casually just sent us $200,000. What the fuck?
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about it.
Asto, I think I figured out how to fix your broke problem in Honkai Star Rail. Just ask Aventurine for money. Clocky's smile, forever radiant, is not yet known if his gaze can reach. It's not yet known if his gaze can reach every dark corner of the realm of dreams. Okay. We're gonna go talk to March first.
Checked off the list.
I want to go talk to March first. She seemed really upset. She seemed really upset. Eventually, and I will stop being grumpy. I promise. I just need some spare change.
I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead.
I just need some spare change.
Somewhere.
That's crazy work.
But everything's just some horrible prank. Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like
Oh,
this?
March.
Shouldn't only good things happen here?
That's what they want you to believe.
Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head.
You think the family's behind it?
No. After all, they've brought everyone this sleepy dreamscape, which everyone loves. I just
You remember that meme?
feel like
I
I'm
will plaster my
starting
pee
to
on the sidewalk
understand
for
them
some
less
spare
and less.
change. It reminded me of
Everyone's
that.
still having a great time
Damn.
out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened.
That's fucking wild.
Also unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us were all outsiders from another world. Aw,
$20
what
is
a
$20
mess.
type energy.
I really want a nice
Fuck.
cool drink of soda to help me calm down.
I'll share mine. I got some.
Then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
It's okay to have complex emotions, girly. It just makes you human. Okay, we were at 66 last time. So this will be 67. And there it is. 5-star. Give me. Come to me. Yippee! Yay! That girl. I'm pretty sure this is a 0, right? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's at 4. 5. Funny. 6. Oh, I don't have any more. Okay, so 6. I do not think I'll get the light cone, but since there's still 3 days on it, I figure why the fuck not. But! My girl! Click here to view details about the memo sprite. A baby. Look at the baby. Okay. Wait, tell me what's good for you. Okay, so this is a low rate use. I could probably get this one, maybe? No, I don't have enough yet. Yikes. Oops. Alright, so we'll just use this one for now.
Let's have a break.
Oh, no. Okay, hold up. I will be adorable. Yes, okay, actually. Sit here and watch little Ika for me while I go to the bathroom. You'd hug the shit out of it, huh? You'd squish poor Ika. Ika, don't listen. Speed increased by 2. Now listen. Squish Ika. Why? He's just a baby.
More vivid colors to heal this world.
He's just a baby. Just a baby. Don't listen, Ika. You can quick farm the bosses. Looks like those very soft plushies. You're so right. Actually, he does look like one of those super soft
I need
plushies.
more vivid colors to heal this
They're
world.
so cute. I can't get over it. Holy shit, you can quick farm the bosses. You can quick farm the Ascension bosses. That's fucking hilarious. There is no fucking way. Want to bite a wall. Stares at my notes. Don't bite the wall. Please don't bite the wall. HP percent and effect. I don't think that's what she needs, but we're just gonna have to fucking go with it because we don't have any other choice. Effect resistance, HP percent, speed, and crit damage. Understood. Okay, you know what? Let's go. Let's, yeah. Because I don't entirely insert Jeff sound nom nom nom. Why? Why? Don't fucking do that, man. Okay, we'll do this. We'll keep you in there. This and this. Maybe, mayhaps. It'll have to do for now. Because I need relics for Hyacinth. Because I want her to be my primary healer in these upcoming battles.
Right on time.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Melt! What a headache.
I have something for you.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Within the self, not the slap.
You won't
I
get
can't
away.
wait to use Hyacinth, actually. I'm so excited. I know that technically,
Yes,
I've not reached a point in game where
Descend to earth.
where I have access to all the things she needs. However, I don't really care.
Melt.
I'm just happy that I have her and that cute little baby.
Receive divinity.
Thanks.
Repay.
Lead through clouds.
Bam! Fuck them up. 14,000?
mess
That's
with me.
crazy.
Time
Want
for
me
an
first?
overhaul.
Damn. Didn't realize I was already out of skill points at that moment. Damn.
Strike.
You won't get away.
Melt. Descend to earth.
Why you breathe fire on
Yes,
me?
you.
That's fucking rude, man.
What a headache. Disappear among the sea of
Get off me,
butterflies.
bro.
Illusions of the past.
Yeah, just a tiny stain. That's crazy. I don't need this. Who needs this? Oh shit, Clara can use these? I don't have Clara on this account, but... Okay. No! Yeah, okay, we're just gonna kick it on. What's up, guys? I'm just gonna let this auto. I'm just gonna let it go on auto for a little while.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm
So
no
it is hot as
exception.
fuck. It is 90 degrees Fahrenheit outside. It's 90
You won't get away.
I imagine Finn is probably cooking. Finn is probably dying. Finn hates the heat just as much as I do.
Yes, you!
And what do you think of the little guy? And granted, he's not perfect because he's not going to be like a one-to-one replica of like HEB version of
of the past.
Prometheus, but what do we think of him?
Mountains!
Being cute.
Right on time.
I underestimated you.
Yes, you!
Receive divinity. Repay.
Right on time.
I like him sitting down.
Yes, you!
You won't get away.
I like him sitting down. I think it's nice that he sits down.
The dead return!
And look at... I'm so excited to have
Humanity never conceals
little,
its desire
like,
to control the heavens, and I'm
chibi
no
episode.
exception.
You know what I mean? Look, look.
Who's next? Descend
My
to
friend.
Earth!
Oh shit. Right, the game. It's too busy. I was rubbing my head against your head. Speed and effect resistance. I just saw the trash to become enormous and I was wondering what the fuck is going on. I was rubbing my head against yours.
Right on time. Lead through clouds! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You won't get away.
You should. Ironically enough, you could use a trash to PNG while playing Honkai on stream. Since there's so much, like... Since literally Trailblazer is very, like, trash panda coded.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Severing mountains. Strike. Yes, you.
Yeah, I am. I'm very much like cat. I'm very orange cat coded specifically. I'm not dog coded at all. I'm very orange cat coded.
Yes, you.
The dead return!
Leave it up to Jules and I to be cat coded. Of course it's the twins that are cat
Humanity
coded.
never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Who's next? Descend to Earth.
Don't need these. Try again.
Right on time. Yes, you. Mountains.
That's my buddy.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You won't get away.
Right on time.
Receive divinity.
Yes, you.
Okay. I'm puppy coated. I had too many zoomies. I need a big fat nap. I'm very orange cat coated because I can have high energy, but I can also just be.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
It's more like I'm just a spaz. Like, it's very spontaneous and very short bursts of energy. And you wonder if I'm on drugs just a little bit. And then I'm fine. And then I lay down.
Bloom. Repay.
Yes, you!
You won't get away.
Right on time.
The dead return!
Effect resistance. I don't need it out.
Barely felt it. Yes, you! Right on time. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh! Finn showed me earlier that... Okay, this is gonna be kind of funny. I do have a...
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Yes, you!
I garden.
Severing
And Finn recently found one of their old boxes of like gardening stuff and found the little orange bear battery, like
disappear among
battery
the sea of
for a
butterflies.
pen.
Illusions of the past. You won't
I'm
get
trying
away.
to be very careful with my words. But either way, Finn and I have matching orange bears.
The dead return!
It's funny that my color palette matches German Shepherd's colors a bit.
Again. Yes, you!
Okay, here's the thing. With me, I'm either orange cat coated or golden retriever coated. One of the two. It is one of the two.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Sometimes I think I'm more golden retriever than I am cat, but damn, you fucking hate me, bro. Come on. Okay, I can do one more. Give me something good. Yup, nods.
Right on time.
Yeah, sure.
Yes, you!
Oh, I want to take my bandana off. It's not staying in place anymore.
Mountains fall!
Oh, pardon me. I burped so much wine.
Right on time.
You won't get away.
Yes, you! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I think...
Through clouds!
I don't know what to talk about, actually. I had something in my brain and then I forgot it.
Right on
Wait.
time.
Jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The dead return!
The Pope Hour!
Receive divinity. Repay.
Jingle, jingle. The Pope Hour. It shit took me out. Cape! Oh, defense? That's rude. Alright. I'm level 50. Defense? Defense. You need to stop. You need to leave. I'm kidding. Jesus Christ. 50. Holy shit, I reached level 50. Okay, first off, miss. Okay, yeah, we'll switch to this because this is two of them. And then, because I never leveled that one. No. Wrong one. Okay, straight into effect resistance. That's good. I would like speed. Effect resistance is good too. It's something she needs either way. Okay, you went into speed at least once. Oh, a reroll dice. Cool. Okay. Oh, there are 4-star ones. This will have to do. I can make do with what I have. And then you need this one. Salvage relics. Give us 125. And I'm not actually gonna use it. Oh, I should though. I don't have any of those right now. I need at least ice damage. That's so fucked. You hate me so bad. You hate me so bad. That was uncalled for. That was so uncalled for. Fucking rude. Okay. Okay, these will work for now. These will work for now. Not defense. I need Rain to lock in for the last 10 hours so I can pass this bullshit. Yikes. I can't help you there, buddy. Okay, crit damage, cool. Speed. Speed. Crit damage is fine, I guess. Speed. Thank you. Okay. So as long as I can have what I need, I'm not too worried about it. And it's so ironic that the shoes are the one thing I didn't get. Okay, fine. Back we go. Too stubborn to give up. I don't know any better. I don't know any better.
Yes,
the only reason I'm so persistent about this is one,
disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The equilibrium trial is available to me now, and before I do that, I would like to have Hyacinth usable at the very least.
Right on time. Who's next?
And in order to do that, that means that I have to be kind of okay with 4-star relics until I can get a 5-star relic that's good enough.
Yes, you! Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
And
Illusions
because
of the
she's
past.
Wind, she'll be kind of like a half sub DPS support.
Mountains fall.
You know? Which is really fucking useful.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Having a healer is always nice.
Right on time.
And her being my first 5-star healer is kind of fucking rad.
Repay.
Yes, you! You won't get away.
Oh, I'm so excited about Amphorius, dude. I'm so excited. Amphorius is so good. I'm brain rotting so hard about it. I can't stop. It has... Okay. That might be fine. However, I need feet pieces. I need shoe pieces. Why don't we take it off of auto and then I'll just go right in myself.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Pardon me. Let's get this shit going.
Yes, you.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
I also, my favorite part about
So you are
Penacony
afraid of me.
was the emotional depth to everything, like why they're like the words are hard. It was the way in which they found ways to tie emotion into most of the story in more subtle ways without it being direct or stated up front. It was something you had to think about, something you had to pay a lot of attention to, because the signs and the subtleties were there the whole time.
What a headache.
It was just a matter of like paying attention to them. And it's my absolute favorite thing. It made the story very enjoyable for me. They're just so loud today. How cute.
Receive divinity.
Receive divinity.
Lead through clouds.
And watch this little girl beat your ass. Damn.
Yes, you.
Eternal
Pop off,
sleep is
Yumi.
not
Pop
the
off.
dead return.
My daughter, my beautiful little girl.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
So, glove? I still don't have shoes. Wow. Considering that you're not all the way through Penacony yet, Aso,
Yes, you. Don't mess
what
with
part
me.
of Penacony so far do you think you've enjoyed the most?
I have something for you.
Perhaps
Because
humanity
your
never
brain is
conceals its
clearly
desire to
melting
control the heavens,
a little bit,
and I'm
it's
no
okay for you to
exception.
take breaks, by the way.
You chose the wrong enemy.
There, you felt it. Right on time.
Oh, my back itches. My back itches.
Melt.
Bloom.
Thanks.
Awful. Horrendous.
Send to Earth.
To be honest, I'm not sure. I don't know if I'm able to pick up on it. I don't know if I'm able to pick a specific part. Okay. And you might find a part you like later on, you know? Like, it's not like... it's not like you have to have an answer immediately, right? However, you're also not quite to Amphorius yet, but you do have a Goliath.
Eternal
So how
sleep is
excited
not the
are you
end.
to meet a
The
Goliath?
dead
in game?
return.
How like genuinely? After all of the things I've told you and how often I'm just like, you're gonna fucking love it. How do you feel? How do you feel about going into Amphorius?
Strike. Mountains fall. Right on time.
I underestimated you.
Lead through clouds. You won't get away.
17,000?
I'll
Holy
free
shit.
you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Damn, still no shoe pieces? What the fuck? This is crazy. I just need the shoes!
Yes, you. Right on time. Melt.
I have something for you.
Severing mountains.
I will have the same thing happen as when I saw Rise the first time. I will suddenly start cleaning the house just to process everything. You know what? If that happens, more power to you. I understand, but I will laugh at you the whole time.
Yes, you.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I do think that because of how much angst you and I end up, like, feeding each other, I do think you're really going to like the Amphorius quest lines.
Thanks. Descend to Earth.
overhaul.
Eternal The dead return!
I don't think Aglaia is gonna
I'll
be the
see you
only
off.
character you like. I'm just not sure.
I'll free you from your chains.
Aglaia
Disappear
might
among the sea
definitely
of
be up there as one of your like top
Illusions of the
favorites.
past. You
But
won't
when it
get
comes
away.
to the entire cast, even though I've gone through quite a bit of the story, I have no idea who you might like more. I genuinely have no clue.
Yes, you.
When I was simping over Risley during a quest, I suddenly
What a
stood up, went to wash my dishes because I had to take a break and was and unable to touch grass. Washing dishes was the solution. It's definitely a solution, you're right.
Melt.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never
I don't blame
conceals
you,
its
though.
desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
There have definitely been moments where I've just sat in stunned silence, staring at my screen during quests for whatever game. Damn. Okay, but I still need shoe pieces, brother. What the fuck? I don't want to sit here doing this all day. I will sit here for hours upon hours until my resources run out if I don't stop now. So what we're gonna do... What is this? Oh, right, because I got Sushan. Still don't have any shoes. What a concern. Outgoing healing boost is what's recommended. I'm gonna do this for now. I need boots, bro. I need shoes. What the frick? Crazy work. You're just gonna have to go bootless, Hyacinth. Jeez. Alright, damn. I guess that's how that works. I have to go bootless. Okay, what are our priorities? That's an even number. $3,555,555. Well, son of a bitch. We're gonna level these up as much as possible. Okay. Hyacinth! The fact that I'm managing to do this like this is making me giggle. I'm glad that they made it easier, but when I started playing this game, oh, it was so hard to level up traces so quickly. And the quick farm is a godsend. Because you only get the quick farm tickets after you've been gone for like 14 days, right? Because it's part of the returner's journey thingy. But it makes things so much easier. And the fact that I can get her so far ahead without any concern is crazy. Oh, and it's taking from here. Okay. However, if you're anything like Asto when playing a game, half the time, well, when he still had time to play games, right? When he still had the mental capacity to do it, he used to be the person that when he still played Genshin, Asto would have like an exorbitant amount of boss materials because he would just do weeklies very consistently and just didn't use them. Motherfucker was stocked to the gods. Okay. And then we level this. Okay, so I don't have this unlocked yet. But look at us go! Look at how far we've gotten! Can I just throw a random set of boots on you, girly? Because I don't like that you're bootless. We'll give you speed. I'll give you speed. I really want you to have speed right now. At some point, I had 20 plus leftover Animo cube drops because I needed Animo crystals. I believe that. I think I witnessed that. Actually, I think I witnessed it. I think I saw that in your inventory because I also logged in for you for a little bit on Genshin because you had the Welkin and you were like, hey, I'm gonna be gone. Can you collect my Welkin for me while I'm gone? And I was like, yeah, I don't care. What's your login? Tell me what you need. And then I ended up also building his Ito for him. That was before I had my own Ito in Genshin. Just get rid of all this 3-star stuff, you know? Clearing out my bags. Not the best, but it will do. It will work for now. Her effect resistance is really high, though. That feels like an accomplishment. Also gonna level this while I'm here. Wait, you only... Oh, that's why it's not leveled up that high. That makes more sense. Whoa. The sound of the door scared me. My bad. Flat attack. What do you mean no available items? Fucking lie to me. Okay. Well. I'm not gonna put much more into that right now. I do need to level up her light cone though. I almost forgot about that. Almost forgot about this. Would have been very, very upset with myself had I gotten mid-combat and been like, oh shit, I didn't level up her light cone, like, at all. Let's go, Miss Coral. And then we're probably gonna end up using the last little bit of these quick farm tickets on this light cone. Oh, we have one more. Literally one. We've literally won. funny. Okay. And now, what we can do is switch. Switch them! I'm so excited. I'm so excited!
Eventually said something that concerns me.
A triple
He
crown,
accused that
triple
Galaxy
crown
Ranger
Ito just
of
because I
killing
knew it would.
Robin without any
I would leave
evidence
my account for a
whatsoever,
week in your hands.
but
I remember
said
that.
nothing about her
The type of
connection to
gamer that would
memory
fight bosses,
zoning
farm
or
shit, never do
why he
quests.
was stalking
Always a
me.
shit ton of materials, no money, no
It was
quests.
a groundless
Cockmarked.
accusation, which only serves to make him seem more
You're still that way
suspicious.
though. To be fair, the only reason you've not done quests on Honkai right now though is because
Maybe
you've been
Venturing's
swamped by
goal
uni.
was never to gain
So,
our trust. Maybe
you have a valid
he
reason
wanted
for
to
that. It's
foster
not
a
just,
feeling
oh, I don't
of
want to.
enmity
It's,
towards
I'm stressed the
Acheron
fuck out
and
about
make
adult
the
life, and
situation
that's
more
fair.
volatile. Two birds, one stone. However, I asked Don Hung back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air.
Yeah, no, I believed him on that part.
You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
She's a very gentle woman. Weird. Can't seem to remember.
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T. They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No
Okay,
wonder
but you
she's
said Galaxy Ranger, and now I'm expecting Boot Hill to drop up out of the air, please. No! Sigh.
Avengerine's goal is to
I have
try
no idea
and
how long I've been on
recapture
stream.
Penacony for IPC.
4
To do
hours
this, He'll
almost.
have to bring down the family in its
Another
entirety
long-ass
to create a
Honkai
big enough
stream.
chance. The existence
Boot
of
Hill,
death
you're so
will
right.
be covered up by the family.
Cyborg cowboy.
So how does he plan on
Good
taking
shit.
them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open.
I forgot to take a screenshot of me getting Hyacinth to post later. It's okay. I can get a screenshot of stream. I'll just get a screenshot of the stream. Perhaps he's going for Acheron?
Aventurine has devoted considerable attention to her. But this
Seeing him
Galaxy
was a whiplash
Ranger,
after creating Astos
we know
design.
hardly
I
anything
remember
about
that
her.
too.
and
You
can't
were
rush to any conclusions.
You were like my OC.
I'm just speculating. In any case, we have to be careful when handling Aventurine. He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike. Also, he's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
I mean, yeah.
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now. Himiko, what do you think?
Among our current clues, the two murders that he witnessed are the most
pardon
directly
me.
connected. I suggest starting here. One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life? Seeing as we're at the family's behest, why not pop back out to
I
reality
can hear someone
and verify
sneezing
Miss
outside my
Firefly's
bedroom.
situation back
I
at the
can
hotel?
hear them sneezing back to back.
Perhaps we could also make a few inquiries about Miss
R.I.P.
Robin while we're out
My
there.
condolences.
How about we split off into two groups? There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate those, and we can link up again later.
Worth focusing
Having
on.
a live 2D model to use is so
Oh.
weird. In a good way.
No problem.
I keep looking over and being like, oh yeah, they
I'll
can see
leave
my
it to
movement.
you then.
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himiko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
I will. Keep in touch.
Mr. Yang, don't leave! Mr. Yang, don't go! Mr. Yang.
Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
Oh, this is the good shit.
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welton
Same.
Yang.
I
I'm
love
one of the
this
crew members on the
conversation.
Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Well,
Is there something about my name?
This is my favorite part, Loki.
Don't you want to know my
That's
name?
one of my very favorite parts of the entire
I already do,
quest
Miss
sequences.
Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
The Annihilation Gang.
Yep.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
And then the direct call out. The fact that she knows who he
Intuition.
is.
Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane. So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
I fucking love him, dog. I love Welch
That
so
shouldn't be
much.
necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron. Those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request. I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board. Is he okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
He's fine. Let's stick with the topic. Gaining my trust all depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run
I was
around
messing
many
with my phone.
different
Don't mind me.
Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze. That's why I've come to ask for your help.
Oh.
I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
Let's go, Mr. Yang.
Mm-hmm. By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups.
4?
Because the conversation
Girly?
coming up will last forever.
Is it? It's gonna last forever? That doesn't sound fucking promising, bro. At the same time, hotel in the real world. Oh,
I've
no.
been watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up.
I've knocked over 3 things.
I told her it's a pungent, bitter
in just a
beverage,
few moments. Just
not
a few
the
short
taste
seconds.
of
I've
sweet
knocked over 3
dreams.
things.
Only for people allergic to Soul Glad.
Ma'am.
And she said,
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
the guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that
It's
linger
so
on it
pretty.
yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in a land.
I want Boot Hill. Give me the cowboy.
They're wishing for undisturbed rest, away
Give me the
from
cowboy.
storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
Crazy work. Rite of passage? Rite of passage for what?
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
Ego.
When have thou, on the path of destruction, feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out.
Oh yeah? All out to what?
What happened?
I don't know, you tell me.
The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way... it's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Access denied.
Who are you?
Damn.
It's...
There's a breeze that just came by.
No.
How beautiful. We love
Is
fresh
this
air.
not a memory?
Nope, apparently not.
A memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet at Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet store, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
The phone ring.
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen in?
At this moment, on the other side. What? No, finish what you were talking about first, dog. Don't leave your sentences half done.
The IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress.
Oh shit.
The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance
we're getting to the serious stuff now,
Sigonia
guys.
system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Avgin extinction event into a distant memory.
Extinction event.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects. This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
As
Sigonia.
societies will do.
Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods. Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth. You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Oh, Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy 3 eyes and gaze upon this child. When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too soon must go. I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat?
Sobs.
And the sound of falling rain?
Not even gotten to the super sad shit yet.
Please tell
We're getting
me
there though. We are
whether
getting
this
there.
life is all just a fleeting dream.
Just a
Otherwise,
little baby.
Why would
Just a
this
little guy.
child be born to face impending death?
I already know what awaits me.
Mommy! Mommy!
Yeah. I'm sad in
Mom,
advance.
the rain. It's raining.
Raining? Raining.
Pin of acknowledgement.
It is raining. It's true. Those outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
Back home. Gaiathra Triclops. You came. Do you hear that? Thank you. Thank you. Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born, the sky also sent down a gift like this from Gaiathra. Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them to Avjen. My boy. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful. And your schemes forever concealed.
Delusionally hoping questions from the last year's exam will also be on this year's one. I mean, you never know.
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Kakavasha. The first time we hear that name.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Man, I was napping quite well. Fuck you.
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony. Using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die.
Meaning this
Whenever
man
there's any danger, I'm forced awake
attempted
by
his
the
own
dream
life
pool,
multiple
and it's
times.
all as if everything were just a nightmare. That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. He must have come across the other one.
Yeah. Yeah, I
This
did.
murderer is a psycho. I have to say, the case does represent an opportunity. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These two murders are definitely getting hushed up. What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Incredible, Gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
Why are you so antagonizing?
Chips,
Why are you
but it'd be best
doing
to choose
that?
carefully.
Ratio.
The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend. Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony. If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something
Look at
was
us
up
going
with
so
the
far into the
family.
Penacony story.
Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every
The fact
way
that
I
I'm
could
just
to meet
pumping
her.
out hours on stream and
But
I'm not
she
tired yet.
died
My brain is fine.
right
I feel
before
great.
my very eyes.
A complete and utter loss.
My
Incidentally,
VODs are gonna be so long.
it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified
I need
arrival
to
on
let
the
myself get
interrogation
into the
stand.
habit of short streams too.
There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However,
Play
for the
games for
foreseeable
short periods
future,
of time.
you shall, regrettably,
That'll be the
find
challenge.
yourself under
Not
the
stream
vigilant
so long.
watch of the hounds.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. I'm starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming. But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate. That man wants to see you again.
That man.
Who?
Why say it like that?
Sunday.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Fine. Oh, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands.
No, he's probably
Without
restless
any
as all
further
fuck
ado,
right now.
let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
Actually, you know what? While we're doing this,
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress,
Astro,
and a
what's
place
one
where
thing you
heads
think
of
I
the
could talk
families
about
meet
forever?
to discuss
Fortress? Oh, I like this.
This mansion
oh, I
nominally
skipped dialogue on
belongs
accident. Oops.
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress, and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Fortress? Oh, I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanica star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
If you ask me anything, just know I couldn't hear you. Okay. Don't worry about it then.
Sunday.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
You would have done so already.
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak
You yourself
family,
are also
I'll
rather
pry
predictable,
an
Ratio.
answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
As the story unfolds, you will have the chance to progress the story from other characters' point of view. Okay. My boy!
Feeling lucky.
I love him so much. I love him so much. Yank. What a lovely song. Spin that disc and sweet music will play out of the speakers. So if you put down something new, then the record player will have a new track too. I'm off to sing this song with the other Grady's. Okay, bye-bye. Okay. Yippee. I am just gonna keep pulling on that in hopes that I get something. But it's okay if I don't. Otherwise, it just means I'll have fucking pity built up if I don't reach pity or get a 5-star. And it'll be easier to get the next light cone I want. How much is that? 160? Bet. I'll take those. I'll take these as well. I want my job to be relatively easy. I don't want to have to struggle my way through leveling her the rest of the way, because now at least I have some of these remembrance things, and I don't have to worry about.
Hey, you two! That's a place of business.
Using the,
no entry.
I was
worry about
requested
it too much in
by
general, to be
Mr.
fair.
Sunday
That was the whole
to
point.
bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Should have.
Oh,
Keywords.
I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Damn.
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
Right. And as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights. Enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
I love the way he calls people stupid. Because that's all he did, was call them stupid.
A dead end?
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on
But he just said it in a really smart way.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these Nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled. On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force.
Brute force is not the smartest choices. The treasure.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
You know what movies I've been thinking about rewatching? My absolute favorite set of movies and like series in general.
A reward with
Need
no
to
risk.
fucking
I'll take it.
need to sit down and read the books. Because the books do exist in my house. We have copies of them. Oh! But I want to rewatch the
Guide with the Rainbow
Lord of the
Bridge.
Rings movies.
Have some sunshine.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
Right on time. Don't mess with me.
I want to rewatch Lord of the Rings and the Hobbit movies. And Finn's
Right
never
on
seen
time.
them. But I'm gonna be so real with you. I completely understand that there are people who don't find them interesting or who just can't bring themselves to watch it. That's fine. Everybody's interests are different. But Lord of the Rings is like my bread and butter. It's my heart.
Hedge your bet.
It was the thing that got me so wrapped up in fantasy settings. It's what made me love fantasy so much, yeah.
Guide with the Rainbow Bridge. Mountains fall. What a headache. This faint light. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Trust me,
She's
this is
so
guaranteed.
cute. I love her so much.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
She's so cool. Here comes the train.
It's on me.
What are you made of?
Does he look out the heart? How cute. Damn. Give me the Chester. I know I have to do the trial. I don't want to just yet. I can see you. I can see you. Hello, train.
Feeling lucky.
I was waiting for it to turn around. Okay.
Even faint sparks can converge into a bright river of stars.
Did you see that shit? Yunli is literally only level 60 right now.
It's squishy.
And did you see the damage she did? I one-shotted both enemies.
It's squishy.
Just entering combat. She is doing her job. She's doing her job damn well. That doesn't stop me from being somewhat intimidated. Because now I worry what she's going to do when she's at max. And has
Let's
better
have a break.
things. Anyway. Where to next? This way. Oh, the
Six
clue.
nightingales facing in different
Forward,
directions.
right, left, forward,
An
forward, right.
obvious hint. They are
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales.
I'm scared of my boot hill once I build him.
Why am I wasting time with you on
You
this?
should be. Especially because you've had Ranmei for so long already. You should... That's what you should do. I'm going to leave building Ranmei and building Boot Hill to you. One, because it's relatively easy. And two, it's gonna be so rewarding for you to be like, holy shit, why are they doing that much damage? Oh, I turned it the wrong way. How dare I? Forward, right, left. No! Damn it. And then forward, forward, left? Forward, forward, right. Okay. Forward. Forward. Right.
Just as I thought.
Ranmei
Here's
was
the
a
correct
happy
answer.
accident. I did a funny pull, got her without
truly
even meaning to,
miraculous
and then she ended up being amazing
Perhaps
for
I
Muto.
should offer you the
Dude,
chance to
that is
join
how
the
I've gotten
genius
half of the characters on my main account.
Really? Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
When I tell
was
you,
being
I encourage silly, goofy,
Can't you
haha
tell?
pulls on characters you think might be good or useful, I mean that shit. I mean that shit with all my heart. Because, for whatever reason, silly, hee hee haha pulls, goofy little accidents, are where I've gotten some of my best fucking luck. Let's remember you are lucky. I have reversed luck. You may have reversed luck, but that silly hee hee haha pull got you Ranmei, didn't it? Didn't it?
It's squishy.
Oh, impressive.
It was right after coming back to
So much for
Intisar
Mr.
after a break,
Sunday's
too.
reserved
I'm
virtuous
telling you,
image.
dog.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down.
And I'd like to remind you, if you decide you want to twist your luck around, one, I'm gonna get up on the mic, so bear with me. You would pray to Frere for better luck, by the way. That's his, like, job. You know? That's, like, kinda his shtick. Just saying. Aside from that, we also have the new March 7th form coming up soon because of Amphorius. We have a new form for Danhan coming soon as well. You could get a head start. You could get some, like, good mojo built up. I'm just saying.
It's squishy.
Don't mind me trying to convince my mod to pray to their god for better luck. Me coaxing it. I am smart. I'm very smart. I think so.
Yes, you!
Actually, no. I don't think I'm smart all the time. I help other people make smart choices for themselves. I don't often make smart choices for me. When it comes to my own choices, it's all impulse. Most of the time. No smooth brain. A big wrinkle. A big wrinkle? That's too much power. I got a big wrinkle now? Isn't that dangerous? I didn't hit a button. I didn't hit a button. Enormous wrinkle. That's too much power. I didn't hit that button, by the way. What the fuck? I was gonna push the button either way, but Jesus, rushing me to it. You know who I miss working with? You know who was really, really fun to work with, like, spiritually? Like, someone I genuinely enjoyed working with and, like, brought... Oh, like, reminded me of the whimsy of my own of my own life. Loki. A cheap tea once in a while isn't that bad. Hi there, cheap bitch. Tell me. I did tell you. It's Loki. The Norse god Loki. I loved working with them.
Give it some sunshine and the color will get even prettier.
Maybe I'll get back into some Loki worship, yeah. Like, not even have to, like, full on, like, do devotional work with him. But just praying to them every once in a while. Setting up a candle for him. I do still have that painting that I did. And it's actually still hung up on my wall. That was from forever ago. That's a good couple of years old now, I think, actually. A few years old, actually. I never threw it out. It either stayed by my bed or it got moved to above my tea shelf. So my little Loki splatter painting is next to my two little corner shelves that I have my books on, and right above my tea shelf. God, that really fits my character, doesn't it? I have a tea shelf right next to my bookshelf with the cute little splatter painting tucked between them. Oh. And it's my favorite corner too. Unironically, it is my favorite little corner. How fucking funny. Right through here.
Hold on.
Huh? What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
No, but this door is locked.
My friend.
I love my posters a lot in my laptop tablet.
Did you really make an appointment with him?
Yeah. I think it's
If
so
you
cool
try,
that you
you
have
got
like
to
a big
prove your
old
worth to
professional
Sunday
drawing
before
tablet
you can
now.
speak with him.
I think it adds like so many cool
Wrong,
points
we need to find
your
a way
aura.
to open this door in the hall, or
Like,
this
genuinely.
place will be our
I think
prison.
it added a whole like 15 cool points to your aura.
Oh, an escape room. My favorite.
Get serious. I've no time for games. Let's head back.
You've always had an
The
aura,
hint is
goofball.
probably in that prominent sandpit.
The
prominent sandpit.
The fuck?
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to
sandpit.
build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings.
The hell? Damn, I have an aura. No, dog, you're an
Oh, look.
anomaly. You don't exist
There's a
in me either.
noticeable
The
gap
fuck?
in the model.
I mean, you are a
believe
shadow
you're
demon.
right.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
Oops.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time.
Goober got upset.
Right,
I did. I
Doctor?
got upset. Goober got grumpy.
Of course. Let's look around.
An anomaly.
When I see it, I will know it.
Fine.
I'm so sorry, Dr. Ratio. I wasn't paying attention to you.
Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
I love that I'm running around as Hyacinth in Penacony. It's healing something in me. There we go. There we are. Hey, leave me alone.
Didn't think I could find that.
Leave me alone.
Did you?
Leave me alone, you motherfucker. Let me in. I think that's my favorite thing about having Zila.
Found it.
Is that when you
This is
don't
it.
want to deal with enemies, you don't have to. You can literally just stealth your way through fucking everything. Having her early game when it came out was a godsend. Could I fight them? Yeah, probably. Do I want to? Not at all. Why, you may ask? 'Cause I'm lazy. I'm not fucking hunting you down. Oh, you're just over there? Come here, bird. Pluck. Pluck. Click. Come here. Pog. Click the button. Green. Gimme. I wonder when, because Duke Inferno, Ifrit, right? He had prodigies, and they were like his kids. But it makes me wonder, right, when they're gonna show up, and what's gonna happen when they do show up. Like, what part of the story is it gonna be at? I found this spot. I'm getting closer. And I wonder if they're gonna be like, released one at a time in a similar way that the Harbingers were. Like in Genshin. Run, little Hanu, run! No, 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 no. We are stealth. Nothing can see us. And now we have a gun. A launcher. We have a launcher. Home Alone. Why am I missing? Jesus. Took me long enough. Give me back the Hanu launcher. Give it. Boom. Speed, HP percent, and attack. Maybe I could put that on Himiko, even just for a little bit, just to give her a 5-star one. I might drag another person into our art fight. Ooh, that'll be fun. Yeah, I just want out of here. Goodbye. Don't mind me. It's gonna be really cool to see you potentially streaming art fight. If you get the chance to.
Hey, you're pretty generous.
Not great, but potentially usable. That's what matters most.
Huh. And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch.
Remember the friend that drew the Teen Titans Tower? I might drag
Well, I'm
her.
amazed you can remember something.
Because
this
outside of that shit, her drawings are really cool.
Oh,
Oh, okay,
this
cool.
reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
Damn. Telling us to shut up. I really want to stream my art fight drawings, not gonna lie. You should. If you have the opportunity and the time to, you absolutely should.
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the block.
Art streams all the way.
Oh,
Hell
look.
yeah.
The gap is closed. And it fits perfectly. So, what's next?
I have notifications on everything. I need to clear them. Whoa. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have new... I don't want to change it. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. So many things. Okay. I do have enough purple. Yippee! Wait, that's not what I wanted. Six. So we should be a little over 10 now. At least on the light cone banner. Oh, I have standard balls too. I have 3 of them. Holy shit. All right, from when I leveled up Hyacinth. Sunday loves me so much. Compa. Cute. Sunday loves me so much. Did you see that? Even in light cone form.
Oh, good heavens. Did I shrink? Am I still in a dream?
Indeed.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge. It's me! Down here! In the sand pit! Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like that.
No! Aventurine.
Oh, fine. I was just kidding. Let's find a way to open the door.
Damn. Boyfriend said no. You, sir.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service.
Tell me about the tour.
And tell me about the tour.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service. Generating guide. Please wait patiently.
No wonder it's still stuck in the model. You okay, dude?
Found the nearest check-in spot. Please look behind me. A capsule machine model. Ah!
After screaming, the soldier collapses. He didn't even have time to earn a 5-star rating from you.
What's up with that?
He wasn't getting one anyway.
Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness.
I saw nothing.
Your attitude is strange. Like, you're definitely on his side, but you're so begrudging about it, Ratio.
Oh, capsule machine. There's no... So... I was
Big
right.
Ratio.
These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison.
Big
right where he can
Ratio.
see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
Big Ratio. Brain empty, only big ratio. No.
Melt!
Get their ass, Winley. Get their ass.
You're lost.
Severing mountains!
Get
Don't
him.
mess with me.
Hell yeah.
The future is great. What a headache.
Sure, I'll play along. Ah.
Damn.
Yes, you!
She's popping such high damage on them, bro. It scares me.
Through clouds!
Here's the train again.
Even faint
I
sparks
figure
can
if I
converge
announce
into
when I
One of
hear
the
the train,
fragments flew
it at least
upstairs.
preps people.
I'll need
For
to
like,
use the
if you
pinball
can hear it
machine
on
to
the mic, I'm sure you
liquor
can.
myself up there. But
It preps
it's
people for the horns.
tough.
Especially in the VOD as well. It gives people enough time to
Give
like
it some sunshine and the color
mentally
will get even
be
prettier.
aware of the loud noise.
Oh, great. Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
There's no need to yell. I can hear you.
Well,
Pinball machine
maybe you couldn't.
must
Maybe I
be
needed to be
hidden
loud.
somewhere in the hall, like the arch. Wait here, and I'll be back in a minute. Finally, a moment of peace.
Why do you run like that? Why do you run like that? Yeah, all of you in one place is what I wanted.
May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Thank you for your help.
Hell yeah.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Die.
Illusions of the past.
Those bastards are so annoying.
Guide with the rainbow.
Prince? Test.
Who's next?
The future is great.
I think the reason I hate those TVs so much
Answer me.
is because they can just drain your recharge for your ult. You can be in a full ult and they just fucking steal it from you, dog.
Who's next?
It's the
I'll
most
free you
annoying
from your
thing in the world.
disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Right on time.
5 hours! We're approaching 5 hours.
Strike!
Guide with the rainbow.
Don't mess with me.
I forget that these quests are long like that.
Future
Like,
is
we
great.
talked about it earlier, but
Have some
I
sunshine.
hadn't like processed it in full. It was like, oh yeah,
Restore the
these
skies.
quests are the longest quests.
I'll end your misery.
Test.
Yes, you.
Nice. Nice. Oh, I thought it was gonna disconnect for a second.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
You'll be fine, Ratio. Jesus Christ. Stop whining. Nobody wants to hear you complain that much, dog. I promise you it's okay.
Just place it here. Thank you.
Look, look, my favorite part.
Thanks, Doc.
Anyway. Let's go. Oh, we gotta go around this way. Okay.
Oh, Ratio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily all done. Piece of cake.
And no, it's Doctor, you're huge. Exactly. Exactly. Doctor, you're huge. Yeah.
That one is
Whoa.
hard to persuade. Let's
Whoa.
observe first.
What? Okay.
Feeling lucky.
You know what? I'll try.
Intercepting sword technique.
That was the funniest shit ever. I just stealthed and went around him. Fucking crazy.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Not the attack in the butt. You're so right. I did. Attack me right in the ass.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Melt!
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Mountains fall!
Oh, only 2,000?
Yes, you!
Fuck, man.
Descend to earth! Right on time. Yes, you!
Guide with the rainbow branch.
What a headache.
Damn, they're not doing a whole lot of damage.
Watch your head.
Right on time.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yes,
we
you.
might have to try for a Glaya.
Right on time.
Because I don't think Serval's going to be able to carry us forever.
Melt! Lead through clouds!
Ooh, finally big boy damage.
Melt!
Okay.
Show me the way.
Loud bird.
Thank you for your help.
Wow. I have no idea if you can get a bird outside, but that bird is very loud.
May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win. It's on me. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I do like the big crystal dinosaur, though.
Disappear among the
It's
sea
so
of
pretty.
butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Like,
Within the
I know
self-
it's an enemy, and they're supposed to be annoying, and they are annoying. Rightfully so in their own independent ways. However, this little crystal-made dinosaur
Yes, you!
is so pretty to me.
Right on time. Don't mess with me.
Get him, Zila!
Descend to earth.
Get this guy!
Sure, I'll play along.
The future is great.
Man.
Yes, you!
This is taking longer than I expected it to.
Right on time.
Watch your head.
I thought Yunli was gonna be able to do more
Hedge your
damage,
bets.
but I think it has resistances on
Guide with the rainbow
physical.
branch.
Alright,
Sunshine.
What a head for your help.
goes to the best of us.
May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Thank you for your help.
Boom.
Strike while the iron.
We'll do that.
Don't mess with me. Disappear among the sea of
Miss.
butterflies. Illusions of the past. Melt!
And the two follow-up back to back.
Mountains fall!
Yes!
All done. Piece of cake.
Hey, you're pretty generous.
Oh, wait, no. We can close this one? Maybe. How many energy? Oh, okay. I understand. I have to go back down. I don't know why I'm sitting here doing puzzles. I have to go back down. Okay. To fucking lock in, man. Go, Zila, go. Let's go talk to Bird Boy. Oh, my Bird Boy.
And the joyous
Hell
tour
yeah.
of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel
Get me out of here, Doc.
Oh, Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
As you should. I got shrank down and put into a tiny Penacony. It's one hell of a story, man. Oh, Bird Boy. Not you.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive.
A pity.
Sunday
bitch.
is just beyond this door. From my limited
My bird
understanding,
boy.
he's not someone easily handled. Are you prepared?
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is
I
dead.
played for 5 hours
He won't
the other
be
day
able
on
to turn
Hawkeye
a blind
2.
eye, and that's fear. And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction?
I'm putting
The
chapstick on.
IPC.
If you're
Simple.
wondering why my head's bobbling
Because
around
that
so much.
murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman. We need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plans. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation. We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to 0, well, you can't win if you don't play, right?
I like your silly words, Magic Man.
Charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
I love these two so much. They feed my brain chemicals. My brain chemicals go nom nom nom. My bird boy!
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC.
I remember pulling him for my main account on stream. This is my boy.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However,
Rattled
this
my
is
whole
no way
desk
to
just
greet
then to do a tiny little punch.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character.
Test my character.
I imagine this
Test me
knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Certainly. You ought to know this better than
Trying to
I
watch
do.
my words. I almost said
He's
something.
already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes.
Get Dr.
The
Ratio
doctor
in
has
the background
assured me of
trying to
your
act like he's
noble
not paying
character.
attention.
He considers you,
We see
like
you.
himself, a virtuous
Mama,
person
there's a
who
girl
can be
behind
trusted
you.
by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate.
That halo is
The
so
fact that
pretty.
you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But
His halo is
there's
so pretty.
one
Look
thing
at
I must ask you.
him.
That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
Oh, you don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
Yeah, what about
Well,
it?
You weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your
The
sister.
boys are flirting and
Your
fighting and
sister's
fighting
talent
and
is
flirting.
unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore. Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
I'm immensely
I'm on
honored
whatever
by
side
your
you're
concern
on,
for
sweetie.
me, Mr. Aventurine.
that
Since
that
you're
pretty
so
face could leave me
selfless
right
and
anywhere. I'd say
generous,
okay.
I believe you wouldn't
I'm a
ask for
sucker.
anything in return.
A simp.
Would you?
Huh?
Well,
Would I
naturally,
what?
you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal
simp
items
behavior
under
is
the
starting to
family's
show.
custody.
Wait.
The bag of gift
If that's the
money,
case, I need to turn
and-
on my hard eyes talk.
The box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the preservation emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one.
Liquidation
For an
specialist.
object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
I would low-key punch Sunday if I
Well,
was
I'm
eventually.
sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll
Punch
be
and make out,
undertaking to
perhaps.
bring the
You know
truth
what?
to light.
Real and valid. I would want to punch
Mr.
him, but I'd
Aventurine,
also just want to like grab
when
his
you're
face and
out
kiss him.
and about,
It's
do you
it's one of
always
those
make
like
adjustments to your
you
appearance?
hate to love him types.
Your tie should be
I
on the
was stretching,
center
sorry.
line.
It's one of those
Your
you hate to
shirt
love him
must not
types.
protrude from your vest. Your
Because
trouser
you
creases
get
should
to a
be
point where like
perfectly
he's
straight.
so irritating,
And always
but
aligned
you
with the
just
tips of
can't
your
help
shoes.
but find it a little attractive.
Of course.
Because there is genuine
But I
intelligence
don't.
and like in
Because it's not
intent
appropriate to
behind
do
what
so
they're
in
doing and
public.
saying.
You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm
And
not
the little,
kind that
like,
takes risks.
The fucking
cornerstone
smile.
must be in the custody
His cute
of the
little
family.
smile, dude.
No room for
He's so
negotiation.
irritating, it makes him handsome and punchable. I need him
Please.
gone. You're
Don't
so
let me
right.
turn you down twice.
Sure.
Damn, twice?
The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised
Oh,
quicker than
he's
I
grumpy.
thought. Unfortunately,
He's grumpy.
it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you
My
gift
mouse
money,
is done charging
but
finally.
before that, I want you to tell me.
I'm trying to get through as much of the Penacony story as I can manage.
The fact that you can decisively forsake the box
Because
you
the
asked
moment
for.
I can be
What exactly
in M4
is
is
stored
I'm gonna be thriving. Azure, were you here when I got Hyacinth?
Oh, triple-faced soul, please see
Oh,
your
this shit would have pissed me off. I'm so
palms
sorry.
with a
Had I
hot
been in
iron,
Adventure's
so
shoes,
that you will not be able to
had I
fabricate
experienced
lies and
this
make false
shit,
vows.
I would have been so mad. I would have hated the feeling of somebody in my head forcing me to do something.
Under the light of
I would
harmony,
hate this.
all
I would get
wickedness
so
is
angry so fast.
I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions.
I
on
missed
their
you getting
behalf.
Hyacinth. You missed it! I got Hyacinth!
You have 113 seconds to
I
prove
was on a
your innocence
guarantee because
and
I'd lost
gain
my
trust.
50-50 on Anaxa, I think, or Huahua, one of the two.
You can try, and we'll see
But
if the harmony rejects you.
I got to like 67
Question.
pity,
Do you own
and
a
she
cornerstone?
came home.
Yes.
Now I have
What a
Hyacinth.
simple answer. You too understand that idle chatter
Can
leads
you
only
have,
to
can you
poverty.
E1 her so I can have my I was here
Did you hand
flexing
over the
moment?
cornerstone to the family when you
I don't
entered
know if I can manage E1. You're asking a lot of me, dog.
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over
I'm
to
still
the
trying
family
to like
belong
see
to
if I
you?
can somehow finesse her light cone with like 2 days left.
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory
That looked
free
like
from
a-
any
oh
kind
wow,
of
I
tampering or
forgot
deletion?
words.
Encompassing but
See,
not restricted
Hyacinth
to the
mentioned I lose
techniques of
grammar.
the
This is
Garden
what
of
my goat
Recollection.
Hyacinth does to me. I completely understand.
Yes.
Are you an
Why'd you
advocate
say it
from
like that?
Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the
Brainworms,
Avgens have
brainworms,
the ability to
brainworms.
read, temper with, or
Brainworms.
manipulate one's own or another's mind?
Well,
No.
unkind thoughts.
Does it
Unkind
matter?
thoughts. Unholy thoughts. Aventurine the man that you are.
Do you love your family more than yourself?
You are a sick, twisted fuck. The worm
Yes.
brains.
All the Avgens were killed in a massacre.
Crow.
Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your
Sighs,
own
he could talk to me like that. Get your head in the game, bro.
I don't know.
I would hate the idea of
Interesting.
someone being in my head too
Now,
much.
the final question.
I would end up loathing this
Can you
motherfucker for this
swear
alone.
that at this very moment,
If he did this
the
shit to me, I would be
Eventually
so
stone is safe and
viciously
sound in
upset.
this box?
I need my cowboy. You're gonna get Boot Hill soon, okay? Calm down. We're getting there. It takes time.
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor.
You grumpy boy. Ah! I'm so not normal about any of these men in this scene.
Please. Are these what you're looking for?
System hours ago. Do Light Pavilion.
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, Does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
First time I saw this scene, I hated Ratio so much. I was like,
What
you little
makes you
bitch!
think
You
can
motherfucking...
convince me?
I was so angry.
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr.
Astro
Aventurine
was
company.
witness. My sound is
I
fucked
also
up. It's
understand that you're
farting.
an avid learner who seeks
What
to
the
pursue
fuck does
the
that
knowledge
mean?
above all.
What do you mean your audio's farting?
In that case, you are to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital...
If you agree to
Why?
assist the family.
Why? So then maybe it's not just Asto. Why Fizzy? Did it just start doing it? Barely a few minutes, I think. For a few minutes. And it's strange because there's not any static or anything on my side, so I don't know. Tell me if it changes at all. Because I'm not hearing static on my side whatsoever, so I don't know where it would be coming from. Unless you're hearing my AC, my fan. You might be hearing my fan. Hold on. When there's game dialogue?
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information. I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Hold on.
Cut to the chase.
Do you hear it again?
What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his
Because
cornerstone?
I have a fan under my desk.
You can't expect a featherless
Because my
bird
AC
to
doesn't
take
work.
flight.
So the fan is under my desk hitting me from the
But
legs
I've
up.
also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
But if it's okay now, then we'll move
The
on. It may have just been,
cornerstone,
like, a temporary
which Mr. Aventurine surrendered.
Goodbye, Fizzy Star.
Was it really his?
It may have just been my earbuds then. I switched earbuds.
You question whether he would entrust you
The
with
game just
someone
farted?
else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't
Maybe it was
as
just a brief
united as
lapse
you
of, like,
think.
audio
Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it.
Yeah.
The box
I'd been
containing
fucking
the
with the audio
cornerstone is
beforehand,
unique,
'cause I thought maybe
and
it was,
only
like,
IPC senior staff and related members can
I
access
thought maybe it was that it was too low
but
or something.
I happen to be among them.
There. How about that?
I appreciate it.
Okay. As long as everything's alright, we're cool.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
Toy Paz.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you
And you're
that the 10
psyching him
Stonehearts
out. You're not a
chisel
real
their
one.
own will into the cornerstones, granting
Fight,
them
bitch.
an unparalleled radiance.
Still
And
pretty
this golden stone is also known.
Not really fake
as
good.
a
I know what
topaz,
happened, but
not
allow me to be upset
a
at you for this
venturine.
once.
And it belongs to Topaz.
So, do you wish
Bird
to
boy.
confront
My
him?
bird boy. I wish I was
Not
that
at the
cornerstone.
moment.
So they could
I'm
stare
more
at me like
interested
that
to know
low
the
key.
location of his cornerstone.
I agree, actually.
The
I 100%
safest place
agree.
somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone. More precious than life itself. With a bunch of worthless jewels. Disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated. Is indeed in line with Mr.
Stares at my
Aventurine's
Aventurine
style.
bracelet. Hell yeah, buddy.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward
Don't
a
stroke
righteous
his
person
ego,
like
Sunday,
you.
please, for the love of God.
As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation.
Unlikely. This is Aventurine we're talking
It was
about.
all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time. And savor
Sick
the
and
delectable
twisted.
aftertaste of
I want to touch Sunday's wings at the sides of his head. Yeah.
You might as well explain yourself a little more
You
clearly.
and everybody else in this fandom, low-key.
What I performed on you just now was the harmony's
Everybody wants to touch
consecration.
your wings, dude. I'm so
You were to
so
show
in love with
allegiance
you.
beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial.
I love Yowie that seems doomed.
I genuinely
Haven't
see
he?
no
I
reason
love
to
of my
absolve you
life.
from
Yeah.
Is this what the harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent. But I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape, or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the harmony
Sunday's haircut is so
and be
clear
with your
coded.
family.
Damn.
If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
You got sniped. Welcome to your
Sounds
first
like I'm gonna end
Autobot
up the
snipe.
same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from
Get
an
out of my head.
external perspective. I will purge the
Get this
evil
guy
from
out of
the
here.
inside and bring the real
Unconsensually reading
culprits to
someone's thoughts.
justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine.
His haircut
If
does
both
look like a
our
wolf cut, I'm
findings
not gonna lie
align,
to you.
or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
I was joking when I said the bot was twink-phobic,
This is
man.
meant to be an
We
act
weren't.
of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please.
We
I
told you,
believe
we
can
warned
trade
you.
this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free.
It is low-key
I will wait
twink-phobic,
here
yeah.
for your good news.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an
Freaking
outright
sneeze attack.
execution.
Burb. Burb! Yeah, the crow's been there.
Why would I
watching.
do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
I'm 2%. My phone is dying.
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured? I got it back, sister. You went to look for them? That's too dangerous.
Psalms part 2.
Just
Yeah.
a necklace. It's neither
I'm
food
just
nor
gonna sit
water.
with my cry talk go on for a little bit, guys.
Survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again.
My phone is overheating so bad too right now. This is awesome.
Sister, don't be afraid.
Crazy
the catechins
shit.
are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
You won.
Won? What happened exactly? Tell me. I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square. Of course. Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you. But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins.
It's the way that the
Forgotten
skies
how
look
Mom and
burnt.
Dad... Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family. I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll
The
be no next
tears.
time.
Real.
It is important, but not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what
Pain.
Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we all Avgin have. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. All right? Gaiathra Triclops.
Okay. We'll swear to Gaiathra Triclops to protect this wealth. But sister, if Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gaiathra Triclops' offerings.
I feel like an ungrateful child.
Where
Go
was
put them back
Gaiathra
on quickly.
Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms?
Hurry.
Mom was
It's already been a few days.
Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath until the moment she closed her eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rain pour was Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
It's valid to question your faith. A lot of people do when things get really bad.
Excuse me. I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Oh? Oh, the one of Firefly.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected.
Oh shit. Is it possible to access
I
it? Okay?
apologize. The hotel
Took
does
them off
not
not to
have
damage them
access.
with the dye. And
This
put them in the
information
cupboard
is
in the
managed by
bathroom
the
and forgot
Bloodhound
about them.
family.
Yeah,
We
that
can
happens.
only gain access if there's a problem.
That happens to the best of us.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound
Okay,
family for
douche can
information.
go off now.
Thank you for
wrong
your
button.
assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
I'm sure.
Damn.
Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised. But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
Garden of
The
Recollection.
Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly, a fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by him, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
This is true.
Who are you guys?
The Bravo
man, these
team
bastards.
has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation. Boss, get moving.
Armed evacuation? Boss, are you drunk?
What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first, report later. Understood.
Damn.
Help
The
me!
fucking
I
IPC.
spent all my year-end
Fuck these
bonus
hoes.
on the snowball! I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice!
Hey, check it out! That voice. Could it be the IPC workers from Bellabog?
To all guests,
Oh my eye itch.
the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones, or compulsory measures will be enforced.
Alfred
Topaz.
wants a beating for you lot! You've been told not to drink during work hours. Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Miss Topaz?
They got caught.
I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
My
Long
goat
time no see,
Topaz.
Astral Express crew.
We love Topaz.
Aventurine
I
is
love
telling me a lot
Topaz.
about your happenings. Huh? It's fine. Do as they ask and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes. All right. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony.
Yeah,
Cordiality from the
I
family
think a
is
lot more
mere
people should be
facade.
really fucking
The former
hostile
frontier
towards the
prison has
IPC.
turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet.
Not every
Not
IPC
casual, I
member is
guess.
bad. However,
We
the
can only sit
IPC as an
around in a
organization
reality
is
hotel,
very bad.
unauthorized to even
Very,
utter
very
dreams.
bad.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear.
Very not
You're all
optimistic.
helping
Your
to
boy's gonna
investigate
die.
some
He's got like
dirt
less than a
on the
day.
family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
Valid. My girl, I will distract them for you. TikTok, what? Hello? Who is this? TikTok, TikTok. I can do it too. The Reverie. Okay. Talk to Topaz?
How does it feel to be in business with it? That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra.
It's Hyacinth. I saw
He's always
Hyacinth. My day just got
cozying
better
up to his
despite it being
clients
over.
while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But Aventurine's luck
Once we
has
get through the
always
dialogue, I'll
been
show you
good.
her. I'll show
He's
her.
always closed all his cases without a hitch, and basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm...
He's that
As
good,
for
huh?
the 2 cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
Oh, it's finally cooling off. Oh my gosh, guys. The heat is not as sweltering. Look. Her cute little hat.
Let's have a break.
Little Ika. I think perhaps I should do the equilibrium. Okay, wait. It said what? I see it. Okay. Okay. Level 60 is recommended. This is not a JPEG image. Whoa. Could I maybe manage to get her to level up a little bit? No, that's not what I meant to do. Mayhaps. Probably not. Material exchange. Material exchange. How many did I need? 4? I don't think I can get 4. Wait. No, not you. I'll take you though. I need 5. Fuck. Herm. I don't think it'd be smart to take her. Taking Zila won't be that bad. However, the level of material struggle is so real. Yeah. I could take Serval. Serval can handle herself pretty well. And everybody else is level 60, so it should be fine. We should be fine. We'll start with you.
Practice target?
Whoa. You missed.
Can't stop the rock.
Crazy shit. You missed.
You're lost.
What a headache.
Turn it up.
Whoa.
Ready to jam. This song's for Let's Rock.
Guide the
Bye,
Rainbow
Serval.
Bridge.
My bad.
Have some sunshine.
Much obliged.
Who's next? May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
I forget she don't have very good stuff on her. She just slapped whatever word. Oh well.
Don't be rash.
All else fails, I'll accept the L.
Don't mess
I'm
with
not
me.
gonna lie.
Yeah.
I just kind of did this on a
Disappear
whim.
among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Okay, I never saw Himiko do
future is
Himiko
bright.
stuff. Whoa. Really? This is your first time seeing Himiko? Like, fighting?
Come one, come all. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
So you are afraid of me.
There you go. Now you saw all of her shit.
Show me the way.
What a headache.
I never got her as a character nor actually played her. That's fair. I don't blame you for that.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Much obliged.
What a headache.
That wasn't a whole lot of damage to Himiko, actually.
I have something for
Not
you.
as scary as I thought it would be.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
She literally just blows them up. Just sends giant laser beam, blows them up. They explode.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Yeah. Okay. Not as bad as I assumed.
One step closer to the stars.
And I can revive you. Hell yeah. Okay. Hey, whoa. Leave me alone for a bit, yeah?
Vital reform. Can't stop the rock.
They're lost. Don't mess with me.
There we go.
Time for an overhaul.
Now it's pretty equal damage.
Keep up.
Let's show.
She does have low as fuck HP though. I keep forgetting that.
What a headache.
Oh, I thought that would give me enough for my ult stem. That did though.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Much obliged. You won't get away.
Guide with the rainbow braid. Show me the way.
I can finesse my way through it.
You won't get away.
Hell yeah.
I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I have something for
Have some sunshine. May this faint dispel
Oh, she's gonna be so clutch.
restore the skies.
When I finally get to Emphoria's, Hyacinth's gonna carry me. And I'm so ready for it, actually.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens,
I'm
and
genuinely
I'm no exception.
excited to go through Emphoria's on stream.
Show me the way.
And when I finally get through
I have
Penacony,
something for you.
it's I'm probably gonna schedule Honkai back to back for a couple of days. For a few days maybe. To get through everything. Because I love Emphorius. And I'm so excited to do, like, okay, my goal is to get completely caught up to the current patch. Right? So that way, by the time the next patch comes out, I can just do the next patch on stream, which I know is going to be spoilers for Asta specifically. It's going to suck because that means Asta's going to be missing my HSR streams for the majority of them. But I also think
Guide with the rainbow braid.
it's going to be really cool to have like my actual live reactions and raw responses to the story and to things that are going on. One, for me to be able to look back at later, and two,
one step closer to the
just
stars.
because I think it's going to be funny. I think it'd be entertaining for everybody else to watch me cry and sob over silly little game characters.
What a full day. A good night's sleep is basically
We've done
guaranteed.
it. Oh shit, that means I gotta level things up. Oh dear God. We focus on Yunli first. Oh, I don't have any more. That's right. Okay. These are all level 56. Poor Serval. You. Damn. I'll take you, but wait. Nah, it'll be fine. No, wait. If I'm gonna be free, you need the money anyway, and you wanted cowboy. Peak Oshi content is him sobbing over HSR. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You see the vision.
Let's do it.
It's your cowboy specifically too, so.
I haven't eaten yet.
Because I'm borrowing him from your account.
Time to twirl!
You chose the wrong enemy.
What are you looking at?
Bam.
Do you know who
I love my cowboy sobs on the floor.
It's all yours!
That's so valid.
You won't
I
get
don't
away.
judge you.
Time to twirl!
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl!
We love the cowboy. Oh. Okay, just shoot. I hate Mojo with a passion. Why? I love Mojo.
Time for an overhaul.
You won't get away.
Like, genuinely. I have a love-hate
Let's settle
relationship
this.
because it took so long for me to get him on my main
Honored to
account.
meet me.
But I do genuinely love his character. He's so fun for me. I love villains. Loving blue pill and distracting the fact that Mojo exists, though. Okay. I mean, valid and fair.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return!
Yes, I turned it off
What
at
are
double
you
speed
looking at?
just for you, Azure.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with the loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
Time to twirl!
420. He did the almost funny number. How fun.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Perhaps you... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Let's settle this.
Can't even remember why I dislike him. It's been like that for months. Valid. I respect it. 32. 32. Dog, that's crazy.
Come on, let's do this. Let's duel.
Bloom.
How appropriate.
I have something for you.
I don't know if there's a character I like that about.
I'll see you off.
Astro would probably know better than me, just specifically for the fact that, like, he's usually the person I go to. I'm like, oh, fuck this bitch!
All you stand
I
still.
just can't remember off the top of my head. Good luck.
I underestimated you.
Actually, no. There is a character. There is a character that I hate that much. And if anybody has ever watched My Hero Academia or read the mangas, I fucking hate Endeavor. I hate Endeavor so much. I will always be an Endeavor hater. If there is no Endeavor hater on this world, it is because I am dead. It is because I have died. Alright?
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I was talking about how I wouldn't know for sure what characters that I loathe so much that, like, I forgot why I hate them. I'm just a chronic hater of them. I was like, Asto would know more than I would because he's the person I go to and scream to. He's the you hear all of my woes. How many do you need? 20? 20? I don't have any? Crazy. Crazy. Real and justified. I need Endeavor gone. You get me. You get me so well. fucking hate Endeavor, dog. I will always hate that man. I need my exam to perish before I do. Valid. That's not the button I wanted. This one. No. Fucking Christ. If I can get the right thing. I know it's done in 40 minutes, but I have things that need it more. $61, $77. These ones, right? Yes. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Make the Delulu become the true Lulu. I scream as they drag me away. Asta, what's another character that I hate? Like, who's another, like, just anybody that, like, you've heard me aggressively rant about? I know that I'm a hater to multiple characters, but the fact that I hate them so much I can't remember them off the top of my head is crazy. They're just not allowed to live in my brain.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
We made a mistake last
That
time,
bitch we made
and we're
Bark
working
and
hard to
Idris
rectify
for
it.
example. Oh,
We don't have time for
yeah,
anything else.
that guy,
Surveilling
Scott,
the IPC
Scott
executive
guy.
topaz, ensuring
I
that she
hated
stays
him so
put at the
much.
Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before?
They fucking started it. Got business with your captain, where is
That's
he?
right. We're investigating a murder for the family. Can we speak to your captain about the case?
Well...
Hey! The security officer
Oh,
instructed
also
everyone
Michael.
to shut their
For
traps
reference.
before he returned
This
from
is also
Dream's
true.
Edge.
This is also true.
What murder?
Burning rage.
You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Hell yeah.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one he mentioned, right?
Gallagher! Gallagher, I'm coming! I'll be there soon!
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well. Gallagher. Gallagher.
I
Where
also
could
think
he
for a long
be?
time you didn't like Skara until he got his redemption arc. You're right. I was very bitter about Scaramouche for a while. He got his redemption arc, and I was like, okay, never mind. I understand his character better.
Up ahead.
That was my
No
bad. I
unauthorized
misunderstood.
personnel allowed. Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
This ain't it. You got the wrong guy,
Not
Chief.
possible. It was you the last time yelling about some clockwork
And
friendship.
Mr. Shampokoski. Yeah.
Beating me up with that silver-haired girl. I'm not letting you get...
Hold on.
I didn't commit a
sir.
crime.
We have documents authorized by the
He
family
attacked me
that
first.
would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this Mr. Gallagher?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been...
he didn't...
It was the security officer who dispatched us? That's all I can divulge.
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave.
Who is Gallagher? My husband. Next question.
No need for us to make things difficult.
We're really sorry for troubling you.
That's so real of you, actually.
Another way. Can you perform it again?
I can't abuse it.
It's not bad if we're resolving a misunderstanding.
March.
Please.
Crazy fucking request,
Sorry.
but okay.
Everyone...
What'll make you happy?
Let me see. Whoa. It's time to clock out.
Alright, yeah. Go have fun, man. You're off the clock now. You ain't gotta worry about shit. It's not your job anymore.
What?
You stop getting paid after a certain time.
This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
And I told you we shouldn't be using it
At
willy-nilly.
least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him the intricacies of the case.
Oh,
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir.
Wolf, wolf. Not the
Judging from
motherfucker
your
barking.
tone,
Wait.
it sounds
hold
like
on.
you were expecting
Wait a
us.
minute.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks
Yeah.
are from the legendary
What did you think was
Astral
gonna
Express and honorable guests of the Watchmen.
You openly bark in my chat. You think I'm gonna let it go?
I had an encounter with this gentleman in the golden hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too.
Oh, Firefly. Yeah. She's dead.
I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
Now I need to bark during buckshot roulette. Motherfucker really is trying to be Calix Debonair. Someone's gonna call you a poser for that.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable
I won't
twist
bark.
of
I
fate.
might beg though. Who knows?
Why?
God.
What's wrong with the family?
Crazy shit.
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
I mean, okay.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
Well, you got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure, come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
I don't swear. Yeah, his shirt is fighting for its life.
Even after that chilling tragedy,
We're back.
this dream is
We're
still
back.
running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could
Mr.
sustain a building
Yang.
of such magnitude.
And Acheron.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and
I would be
shared
so
ideal.
annoying. Every time
Under
I'd
their
see Mr.
command,
Yang, I'd
they
yell
loyally
Mr.
fulfill their
Yang like my
roles,
life depended
offering
on it.
themselves while also
I also
receiving
want to braid her
sustenance
hair.
in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the Divines.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired.
That's true.
And become a catalyst.
That's true. We probably would.
As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist,
likely possibility.
and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake,
salami if I stood before Blade. You would. You'd be happy about it though.
Crumble.
You'd die.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course.
Half of them could throw me. All of them could throw you against a wall. She says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of the sword, and then quickly lets go in the blink of an eye.
Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
We'll just go down the line.
Moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the
We'll just
Dawn
let them talk.
Factory, which processes the foundation of the
Because on one hand, I
dreamscape,
could
is
absolutely
located.
just move on.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds
But
of
I think it's
whimsical
easier to
works
just
day in
listen
and
to the
day
lore.
out in their
I like the
dreams,
lore in this
and
game a
they
lot,
return to reality
actually.
and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward.
Yikes.
There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands.
What?
For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill.
Thunderstorms likely to start
But I
soon?
managed to bring
What do
her
you
a
mean?
garment.
Damn. Damn. Okay.
Gilded
I just got a
Hour.
notification that rain was going to
It's
start
said
soon.
to be Penacony's
Holy shit.
currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who was willing to talk.
Oh, actually, maybe I
I
should
could only
just plug
stand
it
at the
in.
crossroads, watching
'Cause I have
crowds
no
of
idea
people
when I'm gonna finally
hurrying
get
like
off
the
stream.
wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault's door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky. while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
Trying to adjust so the fan gets me more. Blue hour.
I hear the blue hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
Perhaps
Romance.
Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat
Romance.
called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return, waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams.
No,
Finally,
that's so sad.
she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever.
No.
Finally, we retreated to the beach.
Okay, you know what? That's everything. I don't want any more
This is
sad
what I've
stories.
seen
I'm sorry.
and heard along the way. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this
I don't
a
want to
long
be
time
sad
ago,
anymore.
nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities.
Look at those weird ass
Watched
roads,
the tides
man.
of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
I agree.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you. There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep,
lore
unhealable
crossovers.
pain, made a choice.
Oh, I love
He
Walt so
wove
much.
together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom.
I
And since that
love
moment,
Welt Yang.
the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence.
Mr. Yang, the man that you
As
are.
a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's
It's gonna stay sad
created
for a little while.
utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now. Which also means that man failed.
Yeah.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself.
This is
And
true.
that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend,
Oh, not
soaring
Icarus.
towards the sky
Oh.
and embracing his final
I get
victory
so emotional just
with his
seeing
fall.
the name Icarus. I love the story of
He
Icarus.
ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I, too, have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you,
I still
even
haven't made my
if
schedule
not
for the week.
completely
I just
similar,
realized. I was thinking about it. I was like,
the
oh, what can I
story
do
you just
tomorrow?
told.
I could play more Honkai tomorrow.
It overlaps
Especially if
with
my
my
goal
past.
is to reach
And within that abyssal dream,
like the
I ended that
current
man's life.
most recent
Alone.
update of Amphorius before the next patch comes out, then you're probably gonna
I
see
am
me
not
playing
who you
this
think
for a
I
few
am.
days. If you can also hear
Nor will my home be as
lawn
fortunate as your world.
work happening in the background, I apologize.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind.
I'm gonna mess with
so long
audio
as I can
settings for a
alleviate your
minute.
suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron.
And tell
Under
me if
that
I'm too quiet.
representation
I
of
probably
the
am
hunt,
too quiet now,
exactly
actually.
what sort of power is
This
it
is-
that
okay.
has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only
Okay.
gaze at the sky in envy. They saw
Is
that
that better?
faraway ray of light from above
Am I
the
still
heavens,
audible?
piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth.
Is this okay?
And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling.
Yay!
All because the sun was there.
Found the audio filters.
Then,
found a compressor.
What if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but
Does this
darkness?
also mean I can turn myself down now? And not be as egregiously loud? I always get
Do
so
we even
loud.
walk towards the light?
This should be fine. I should be fine here. I get loud no matter what. Esto, I think it's cowboy time.
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store in Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the fudge are you?
Who the
I'm
fudge
the
are you?
Garden
My
of
bullets will find you. Oh,
Recollection's
darling,
memory
first
keeper.
find me yourself. Bullets get away. Crazy work.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger.
Boot
Yes.
kill.
I have something to ask you.
Are you asking
I
me
need to
write
censor
your
myself.
Sure. Go ahead.
Fair and valid.
Not quite.
I won't judge
I
you.
only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure.
My wife
Never
and my
thought I'd
husband
come
talking
across
with
an
each other.
ally. Fudge, what a you on Penacony soon. Memo Keeper, go buy a bottle of his Donna's White Oak and warm it up. And I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
Ooh. Brother's got fucking tea.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
Damn it, Ratio.
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my
And then this is
duties
when I
as you
stopped being
instructed.
angry at Ratio for the shit he pulled.
Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
Broke out that tea, but does he have...
The
you need
genius
to
of the
leave.
Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now.
You need to leave.
My, what an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department
You
would
need to go.
love to be notified of your death.
Watch
in
your
due
mouth,
time. But
young
let's
man.
not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
I'm looking at you.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
Well, my conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family, and that they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to
Don't
set
behave. No
everything in
moving
motion.
inside. I have a good noodle now. Sure.
I even managed to recover the gift
Sure.
money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must.
Disappeared. I was
look forward
fixing
to
the
sight
sensitivity
of
on
the
my
IPC
brows.
fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan?
You left
Did
me.
you
I didn't
conceal an
leave.
orbital
I
support
was here
beacon
the
in
whole
that
time.
gift money bag?
I just went incognito
Well,
mode.
who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Insane
Maybe
gambler.
I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
What's this? Medical advice?
Yep, definitely. Oh, he's gone. Whoa. Doctor, doctor.
You catch
Where did
on
you
pretty
go?
fast, Doctor. Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, you wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
You look distressed. Is something troubling you? If so, you can figure it out yourself. To Icarus! Stop! Relive the past in a faraway land. Listen to Acheron and Welt's conversation. To Icarus. Oh, my heart. Oh, I have to turn my light on. Actually, I think I'm gonna go make myself a drink, and then I'll come back. So, in the meantime, stare at the pretty boy, I guess. Stop licking the screen. Stop it. Should come back sometime soon. Alright. Let's go, boys.
Would you be willing
He's
to
back.
support my
Runs.
performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos? Wow, how fabulous!
I went and got me
Why would you
something
give
to
such a
hydrate
wonderful
myself
gift
with.
to a random stranger like me?
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance, please, feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
Sure thing. Oh, by the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about death?
Death? That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony. As you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get. Maybe...
Why'd you run away, huh?
Could help me out.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and
Not you
didn't
sending
wake up.
screenshots of chat into the server.
It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family after all.
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. May Shibe protect us. Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end.
Damn. Unfortunately. What the fuck?
I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
Pretty boy.
The world has truly lost its way. You... Wait. I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right? You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right? You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A truly great show never comes easy.
A great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
You're just asking people willy-nilly, bro?
Ah,
That's
I
wild.
see.
You shouldn't do that.
Another fearless youngster looking for death, huh? Well, let me give you a piece of advice.
I didn't turn my light
Don't
on.
think you're the first one who's ever thought of that idea.
Oh, I dropped it.
Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. Oh, what a disappointment. The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. And then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. The sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
Damn.
Is that all?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even called this junk groundbreaking art. Can you believe it?
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day. A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the Memory Zone meme. But buildings and lights... I don't think those have anything to do with death. Well, that whole dream bubble was probably created using rumors and gossip. The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
I feel like there's something I'm missing. I feel like I should... Damn. There's a few things I'm missing. I could turn these in. I have to go back to the parlor car, turn these in, and also get level up rewards. That's what I need to do. No! I have to exit temporarily, don't I? Oh, I can't do it right now. Okay. Fine, whatever. Woosley.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself
Hello?
in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help.
I got these gems for you. The expression on this hunk of a man was complex, as if he were looking at mud-soaked sparrow unable to fly and nearing its end.
You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
Oh, he's worried. How cute.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
All right, then. If you ever need help,
he's
don't hesitate
worried.
to
That's
reach
so
out.
Cute.
Well, actually, I do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in Penacony, have you come across any stowaways recently?
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
All right. Good luck with your work, then. What was I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC. Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it.
Oh, pardon me.
Now I just want to take out my brain and use it as evidence.
Damn.
A sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve. To drown 1,000 sorrows. Let worries leave.
Wait, really?
I know I have what it takes to become a poet.
Documenting my need for holy water intake. What the fuck? I just saw that. What the fuck? Got these gems for you.
You're giving these gems
Got
to
these
me?
gems for you.
Didn't expect to meet such a generous soul in this place.
You know what I also need to do? Do a stream when I
Or
work
are
on
you just
Valerio. His
pitting?
design story, just sitting
Well,
and yapping. You could.
It really doesn't matter. As long as
You
I
could have streams
Soul
dedicated to
Glad.
just like designing OCs
That's
and
enough.
stuff, you know?
This is just a dream after all.
You definitely could.
You really
Also-
shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's
You
not good for
didn't
your
hear the
health.
train come by that time, did you?
Oh. Maybe I really should quit.
Hell
But
yeah.
not before
It didn't pick up
meeting
on
the
OBS
devil
anyway.
of Soul
At least it
Glad.
didn't say it did. You didn't hear the train that time.
The Devil of Soul Glad?
But
Care
high
to
chance I didn't.
elaborate?
Okay.
Yeah. They say it loves to appear to drunk people. Especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road.
I would otherwise catch the toot toot. Yeah.
How funny.
It used the horn twice. And it didn't pick up on OBS, so. Not what I wanted.
You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay?
I got these gems for you.
Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you. So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
I'm flattered.
He's a prince?
I'm
I
no
think he's a
prince.
prince. I think he's-
And
think
I
he's
just thought
very
these
handsome.
gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter, maybe you've heard something about death?
Ah, another curious soul. I see.
Another?
Well, that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing.
One more person, Evan. I know, bud. I know, bud. Oh, man. It's like when you're trying to rush a baby who's sick. I know, buddy. I know. It sucks. It's okay. We can do just one more pal.
Reward with no risk?
I thought that was Sampo at
I'll
first.
take
I
it.
was, I was close to being livid. Oh, no. You.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me.
No, I got these gems for you.
A gift? For me? Are you sure this isn't some kind of mistake?
Yes, it's for you. Just take it.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents.
Oh.
No, it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
I knew it. What's on your mind?
Neither. I just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape.
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams.
Parental issues who?
He's
Real?
an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us
Your
organics.
dad's an Intellitron?
Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection. How ironic.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right?
Damn. Motivational speaker
Devil
of
of
entry?
Soul Glad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghosts.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers. Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the
Don't mind the fact that the moment he dropped to his knees, I had to hold myself back.
smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make
As much as some
friends
parts
with
about
a mute,
Sparkle annoy
not
me, her
become
design,
one
no.
yourself.
I understand.
really
I love
let
her
me down.
design. I love the way she's written, but oh,
What do you
she
mean?
annoys me so bad. She annoys me the same way that Sampo
You
does.
know better than I do. Who watched the little
But I think that's
songbird
fitting,
that couldn't sing perish right
considering
before
that they're
their
both
eyes?
fools.
You did. Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
I love the dots under her eyes. I've been doing that in my makeup for a while
Why else do you
now.
think I'm handing out cheap
Valid.
trinkets
I know a
all
lot
over
of
the
people who do
streets
that with their makeup too. It's really cute, honestly.
All
I
part
love
of
seeing
the
people do it.
act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make?
I also love the
Let me
butterflies
tell
in
you
her
something.
eyes.
There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though she is still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find her again.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed.
It's very, very
fool.
cool.
Right now, there are only
Is it
2
raining?
things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
Holy shit, I think it is.
How impressive.
Wow,
That's
it's
quite a
raining.
fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not
Give him some
exactly. I've gathered
I
enough
have
clues
faith
to
in my
prove its
boy,
existence.
okay?
And that's
Thunderstorm
enough for
watch.
me.
Oh, crap.
As for the
balls.
answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours?
Stress phase begins now.
Well,
No!
let me lend you a hand. Here you go.
No, look,
This is my
there's you,
precious,
Trash King Asta,
mutually
look.
assured destruction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke. If you're
See? It's
really
all
so
fine, you're okay.
desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony,
Now
blowing
you
up the
covering
chessboard
yourself
isn't
with
a
it.
bad idea.
What else was I
Start from
supposed to do?
scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end.
I need to
And of
eventually
course,
add something Jules
feel
and
free
Finn
to
related
reach out
now
to me
too.
for my hospice
I need to have
care,
all of you
too.
surrounding me at all times now.
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
Bounce, bounce, bounce.
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget
Making
will
a
actually
an
work.
attempt to do other things.
By the way, I
mean,
have
if you
no
want,
plans to search for the
just
other
little
mute
doodles
friend
to
you
scatter
speak
around
of.
the screen.
But it's good to hear that
I'd
he's
use
still
it.
here in Penacony.
I would, I'd use them.
I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
Catch you later, fool.
You're
I
still
like that.
talking big. But sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
Ah!
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Man.
Silence! I didn't give
Song
you
part
permission to
3.
speak, you Sidonian hound. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear? Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves. Go, play a game with them. If you come out alive after 2 days, it proves that you're the real deal.
It's fucking awful, dude.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good, and that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now and don't let your master down.
I hate this.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Damn. Sharpening my
Are you
knife,
trying
as
to
you
strike
should.
a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back.
I hate that word.
It's all or nothing.
It's such a nasty word.
Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Oh!
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Siobhan!
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience
I
extraordinary?
know, I forgot how angry
We're
those,
dedicated to serving
that
up
scene
nothing
made me
but
the first
pure
time,
joy and laughter.
too, until I saw it again, and I was like, oh, I have
What
to
would you
watch
like
my
to drink?
mouth.
I'll whip it up for you.
I'll say something rude and disrespectful just because I'm upset about a fucking game.
Who's Serval? Will you introduce me to her? Huh?
Absolutely, I will.
Oops. She's heard us.
A waste, Siobhan is not
Just
playable.
spare
You're
them,
so
my
fucking
esteemed
right.
bartender.
I would have been
I'll
okay with
take
her
over the
even being a
bartender.
4-star, you know what I mean?
I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion might take quite some time, so I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
Taking all the fun out of it.
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger,
Not her
confusion,
flirting with
or
Marge.
even boredom.
I
It's
love
all
this.
within
Do it
reach,
again.
right at your fingertips.
Yeah!
Oh, did you hear that?
Happy
She just
Pride!
called me my lovely lady.
Yes, ma'am, she did. Look
Even
at
in
you go.
reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck, so don't overthink it.
There's a huge
Indecisiveness
black
has no
spider
place
in my
when it comes
room.
to enjoyment.
I don't know what the fuck it went. Hold on.
Oh. Uh-huh. Huh. Oh.
I think I got it, but I do not know. So for now, we will hope we are safe. My heart is racing though. That thing was probably the size of an American quarter. Well, no, not quite a quarter, I think. Probably about the size of a nickel. An American nickel. All black. Fuzzy. Was not taking my risks. Had it been just a regular, like, daddy long leg, I wouldn't have fucking cared. But anyway. Oh, hold on. I have to check something else. Beach.
Oh. Uh-huh. Huh. Oh. Uh-huh.
I found it. Still don't know if I got it. I still have no idea if I got the thing. I just know I sprayed it.
Can this be used for what should we exchange? Whoa! The words on the note are changing. Happiness belongs to the noble.
I love Sunroof.
Does
It's
this mean
for
we can
its
take
bug
it?
time. I fucking hate bugs, dude.
Doing good deeds does pay off. Thank you.
I'm a grown-up. What the fuck? Ugh. Yeah, no, my heart is racing after that. Fucking hate spiders, man.
Check out this bottle. The liquid inside half an amber air. Drinking this. That's.
Did you find the bottle of?
Then. That's quite a stash. Not sure
Dream
if it's
syrup.
enough.
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris' stage, not for this rundown shack. Come with
that's
me.
what they're doing there. Okay.
We'll become the talk of Penacony, a shining light into every corner of the dreamscape. Please, Siobhan, I really need you.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else. Give me a sparkling drink. Sweet.
with extra ice.
Just one moment.
Damn,
What's her
pushy.
deal? We can't discuss the case with other people.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
How come even
Time
you?
is running out.
Yeah, I'm counting.
Miss, here we go. That's not fair.
You're one of Siobhan. I just don't. It's ridiculous, right? Our paths were never meant to cross, yet I'm still holding on to her. I'm too timid and shy, longing to shine but afraid of stepping into the spotlight. I need her guidance because I'll never.
I keep
be
looking for
able
that
to
spider,
do
by the way.
anything
That's why you keep
alone.
seeing me lean over.
You
Looking for the
don't
fucking
know
spider.
Siobhan's past, and you have no clue how
I'm gonna suppose that it's dead.
radiant she
but-
used to be. Even among the talented Iris family, her skill was unmatched. I know she probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame to get ahead. But all I want is for her to reclaim her place.
You feel an inexplicable mix of bitterness and sweetness that permeates the air. The next moment, that emotion turns into liquid into your goblet.
She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have.
I just don't get. Those darn Iris jerk! Huh.
Okay, I don't want to listen to you rant and ramble the whole time, love. Get out.
I just don't get. I've seen it. The crowd is. I've seen. Well, maybe here's the payment for the drink.
Amaki is love. When you're ready, go to Gallagher.
Okay, Gallagher.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite ingredients, toss them in a glass. So go ahead, explore the bar, and bring me any ingredients you prefer. Nice work. Let me take a... You found some interesting ingredients there. Now take your pick. Each drink has its own unique flavor, and the base ingredient sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering aftertaste. So,
Dream syrup?
you won't find a sweeter drink anywhere in Penacony.
Oh.
And that's what today's dream seekers crave. Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct. The ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should give an unforgettable taste without overpowering the main tone. The taste is not very intense, yet evocative. After those despicables sent Mikhail away, I found myself lost in the
Mikhail.
wilderness of my dreams. They
Mikhail.
say that even the dirt here oozes
Mikhail.
with sweetness.
Mikhail. Oh my god, it's been 7 hours.
All I tasted
almost
was
7
stoic
and a
bitterness.
half hours. What the fuck?
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Which style? The IPC's favorite. Well, it's done. Here's to you, dreamer, with this glass of the premature burial.
Premature burial is ominous
To bringing
as
time
fuck.
to a standstill.
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
I do think I'm gonna
So, are
end
you
this soon. As soon as
satisfied?
I get to a point where I
The
can
flavors. They're
Where I
way more
can,
sophisticated than Soul
collect the
Glad.
things I want to collect.
The richness and layers of
Then
I'm not entirely sure.
I'm gonna get off.
Well, if you're expecting
I'm
to
kind
put
of
the
rushing through
imagery
you,
in
Gallagher. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I was right about you. you guys seem to know quite a bit. And now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore. Let's dig deeper into the case. And of course, I'll tell you a story. All right. Let's start with what we know based on the clues the family
Oh shit,
has.
I'm not anywhere close to a stopping point right now, am
Firefly
I?
isn't a local or an invited
Of course
guest.
I say that, and I'm stuck in the
In
middle
other
of
words,
extraneous
she's
dialogue.
a stowaway. She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality.
Oops.
But here's the thing. We only received bad news, and the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality, as if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Huh? Does that mean...
Different? Are you suggesting that girl wasn't actually killed? Come on, aren't you a witness in this case?
I am a witness, but that doesn't mean what I'm
Let me be
seeing is
frank.
true.
This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Dealt with before, so death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
True problem.
I guess it's time to tell the
I
story
do think that
of
tomorrow I'll end up
Mikhail.
playing Honkai as well.
You're very perceptive. The Astral
Tomorrow
Express
we'll
has
be right
received
back
that
at
music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct.
You know who I'd love to see voice
The
character
family has
in this
considered the
game?
Watchmaker an enemy for a long
Laura
time.
Bailey.
But the hounds haven't been able
I
to track him
love Laura
down,
Bailey.
as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker?
Sounds about
Well,
right.
now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the land of the dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony. And he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape.
Damn. What does that have to do with
You don't get it?
Mikhail?
Well, I mean, Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the Watchmaker.
Makes sense. Sometime later.
Here we are, Clock Studios theme park, the most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
I did 100% say, oh, I'll get off
Wait,
soon
aren't
at
we
a point
supposed
where
to be
it's not
discussing
stopping
the
anytime soon.
watchmaker?
That's so
I would have
fucking
expected
funny.
you to take us to maybe
I
a
managed to
library
jinx myself.
or an archive room of sorts. But an amusement park?
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought
I
here,
jinxed myself.
helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macro void. The prolonged exposure to high
Funniest shit I could've
concentrations of
done.
memoria caused a unique phenomenon.
It's like, oh, it's
The
7.5
dreams
hours.
of
I'll get off
countless
soon then.
prisoners
Can't get off soon
intersected
because
and
it's in the
overlapped.
middle of thick
And
dialogue.
people started meeting each other in their dreams,
Fuck.
living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC's shackles and fought for freedom. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs. History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
Oh, thank God.
There are so many.
Okay. Not to be a buzzkill, but I have things I want to do so I can get off.
Fancy
Thank
a coffee?
Why the long face, buddy?
Take it.
Oh boy! I've eaten too much this time!
Oh, I could do a few pulls, I guess. Oh! Auto. Okay. I have standard pulls to do. Yippee! Okay. We go here. Whoa. I don't expect to get anything, so I'm just gonna blow through these. It's too low of pity to expect anything. See, I was right. Okay. And then... I'm gonna clear up all the notifications so I don't have to do it later. Ooh, okay. We're finally gonna end stream. We're finally gonna end stream. Oh my goodness gracious. The amount of times I did this myself is crazy. Yeah. I remember the amount of times you'd accidentally done that to yourself and you were like, what the fuck? I wanted to get off an hour ago. Anyway. 7.5 hours is how long I went today. So, you know what? Maybe I won't stream tomorrow. If I feel restless, I'll stream, I'll post about it. However, I'll correct myself from earlier. I'll probably stream Tuesday instead. And when I post my schedule, you'll see the time on it. Tomorrow I won't stream because I went so fucking long today. So, we're not doing that again. Alright. I'm gonna send you to the ending screen. Bye bye!